Sorry about that. My microphone was messed up. It was not receiving. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it though. I think I got it. I got it working now. Okay. Oh shit! Chat's happening. Chat's going on. Wow. There's a bunch of us here. There's a bunch of us here today. What's going on, everybody? Gustavos, Picris, my regulars. Eric's Ploy. What's going on, Eric's Ploy? How are you today? Okay, here, check it out. I'm gonna switch over to my my desktop right here. Whoa, how do I really have 5 viewers already? Wow, it's a busy Sunday. How about that? Okay, so what are we doing today? Well, I got a couple of things that I'm working on. For one thing, I'm working on a oh, hey Gustavos, you're working on your Llama 2. That's a LLM, right? That's a large language model. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I got a couple of things that I'm working on today. I've got I'm working on a Linux from scratch LFS build. That's right here in this terminal, and that's on my PS3. Over in this terminal, well, I'm not logged in at the moment, but I was logged into my my desktop computer in this terminal over SSH, and I've got a PowerPC 64 Chroot on that machine that I'm trying to use that Chroot environment to produce a bootable ISO that I could boot in the PlayStation 3 for Fedora 28. That's what that project is. Trying to implement the virtual memory thing for loading larger models. And I implemented several functions in VMX, some of which only use half the time. Ah, okay. Yeah, VMX, that's acceleration, that's SIMD, right? Oh, hey, Stuff by Max. GCC? Yeah. Yeah, I've actually got, I've got a working Cell CPU toolchain on my Linux PS3 that's running Fedora 28. Let me log into it. Yeah, check this out. All my PPU utilities start with the PPU prefix like that. So that's my PPU toolchain right there. And this toolchain is built off of GCC 8.3, I think. Yeah, check it out. This toolchain is built off of GCC 8.3.0. So it's much more modern, much more newer than the GCC that comes with the Cell SDK software development kit. I think that GCC is version 4.4.4 or 4.1.1, I think, which is very, very old. It doesn't support like a lot of the like newer language features, like newer standards in C and C++. So it's nice to have a newer compiler to build code for the cell. Oh, when did we jump from Fedora 12 to Fedora 28? Well, actually, to tell you the truth, I do still have Fedora 12 installed on this same PS3. Here, let me show you. The PS3 that I'm working with in my terminals that I'm logged into over SSH is the PS3 in the back there. The one that's further away by the penguin. That's my Linux PS3. I've got that PS3 is downgraded down to firmware 3.15, which is the last firmware that is compatible with Linux. Picris is stoned. Oh, that reminds me, I should smoke a little bit, shouldn't I? Really get this party started, right? So yeah, that PS3 in the back there, that's my Linux PS3, and I've got the hard drive. It's got a SSD hard drive, and I've got it partitioned into several partitions. I've got a total of 4 partitions on that PS3 that are suitable for installing an operating system, and then I've got another partition that's only 4 gigabytes that I use for swap. So yeah, on that PS3 I've got Fedora 12 installation installed. I've got a Fedora 28 installation installed, and I usually also have a Gen 2 installation, but I don't have that at the moment. I have to reinstall Gen 2. And then I've got a smaller partition that I use for experimenting with Linux from scratch. That's where I'm actually building my Linux from scratch that I mentioned earlier. So yeah, that's what we're working with here. That's what we're doing today. And yeah, here, let me show you. I'm actually logged into my PS3 in both of these terminals here. This one and this one. This one, I'm in a chroot environment where I'm building my my Linux from scratch system on my on a separate partition. And then in this terminal, I'm just logged into the PS3 and I'm not in a chroot. Here, let me show you my NeoFetch. And before I forget, let me go ahead and pack myself another little bong here so I can smoke it. Oh, here, let me show you something else that's really cool. Check this out. I've been working on this today a little bit too. Um, this window at the bottom. Oh no, Stuff by Max, you're sad? Why are you so sad? That's gonna make me sad. Yeah, look at this. Look at this thing I made look at this thing I made in Java at the bottom of the screen. I've been trying to make myself like a soundboard that I could use while I'm streaming, so that I could play like wave files and stuff, kind of like kind of like people do on the radio and stuff like that. And one of my favorite YouTubers, RM Brown, is famous for his soundboard. So I haven't been able to find one for Linux that I could like use while I'm streaming. So I decided to code one for myself, and this is like the prototype. It's just 4 buttons, and they each have a RoboCop wave file associated with them. Here, let me turn up my volume a little bit so you can hear. Check this out.
This server is compromised.
Oh hey, yeah, Stuff by Max. I actually did some programming for once. Check it out.
This server is compromised. Perfect working condition. Good as new.
Unfortunately, those are all my RoboCop waves. All my RoboCop sound effects. I have to record some more.
I am detecting a malfunction. Good as new. This server is compromised.
Stuff by Max, you're feeling burnt out? Oh yeah, I understand that. I would get that way too sometimes, like especially around exam time. Yeah, it's the workload. It's easy to let it get to you, especially if you take it serious. You know, I took school very serious, so you know, if you do that, then you know it's gonna get to you every so often. You expect a mobile version for next week? Yeah, let me make one for the iPhone.
This server is compromised.
For iPhone, am I rich? No, no, not rich, but I do have an iPhone. Um, it's actually my only Apple product, to tell you the truth. I used to have Android phones, but then I bought this drone, a Mavic Mini, which is really fun to play with, and it's got a 720p camera on it. Really cool little drone, but it was not compatible. Like you control it with your phone, right? But it wasn't compatible with my Android phone back in the day, so I had to replace my phone. And the cheapest one that I could find that was compatible with this drone was my iPhone that I got right now. So that's why I have an iPhone. Mile-san. What's going on, Mile-san? How are you doing today? What's going on? Stuff by Max. Can't do programming without the internet? But you're on the internet. Blasphemy. I know, right? I mean, technically, I mean, traditionally, I've never really been a big fan of Apple. Like, yeah, they have a really cool aesthetic and everything, but I don't like the way that they lock down their hardware, and it kind of discourages you uh, from like working on it yourself. I don't, I'm not down with that. Plus Apple stuff is so expensive. Mile Sant chilling? Yeah, me too. Okay. You're talking about during exams. Yeah, I find that kind of. I don't know how I feel about that. Um, if you're taking like a programming course, uh, I don't know. I really don't have too much of a problem with the professor allowing you to use the internet. No chatbot though. Yeah. Hold on a second, you guys. I'm packing myself another bong. Give me a minute. Yeah, if I was like a computer science professor, I would probably, especially for like undergraduates, classes, I would probably allow them to use like the internet for uh, during testing, because that's where all the documentation is. I mean, you can't be expected to memorize programming documentation. There's no point. There's nothing to be gained from doing that. You're always going to be able to have access to it. You know, like for the Java classes that I took, I used to refer to like the online Oracle documentation a lot, like the Java docs. Um, and as a programming, you're always going to have that. You're always going to have that available. I mean, I don't really see the point to like making somebody like memorize stuff from a like a like a language manual, um, when like the real what you're really testing like during like exams is like the theory. You want to um, I mean, like the online documentation is not really going to tell you how to build the thing that you're trying to build. It'll just tell you the useful stuff, like what arguments go to which functions and things like that. But yeah, the creative part, the hard part, is still up to the student. As long as they're not using a chatbot, as long as they're not using ChatGPT. Wow, that's some good that's some good cannabis. Excuse me, sorry. Always makes me choke a little bit. um, it goes down a little bit harsh. Tell that to the UK government. Let's see. Alright, what was I doing in this terminal here? I was doing, alright, this is my Linux from scratch build. Let me see what's the last thing that I ran. Okay, so I configured my 32-bit Bison. Now I'm going to build it. Student can't use the internet because he might fix it with lookup solutions on Stack Overflow. Well, Stack Overflow probably wouldn't be that much use for you. Like, Stack Overflow is for like posting questions and like waiting for somebody to answer. That probably wouldn't be so good during a test. Yeah, one of my computer science teachers, um, actually the one who taught my the Java classes that I took, um, he actually usually allowed us to access the internet during testing, um, and we were allowed to have like open book, um, like open book testing, and that's mostly because I mean the challenges that he would assign are, they take like creativity to solve. You're not going to find the answer like directly in a book. All you're going to find is like um, information about the tools that you use to build. Like the Java language itself. But you know, you still had to. I mean, you still had to work pretty hard in order to answer the question, right? Yeah, yeah. I think that's kind of silly. That's unfortunate. You must have an old-fashioned teacher. What classes are you taking right now? Are you taking like what kind of programming classes are you taking? Oh, it's the UK boards. Oh, yeah, it's above the teachers' heads. Digital production. Oh, digital production, design and development. So, digital production, is that like YouTube? Is that like YouTube videos? Is that like content creation or something different?
I am detecting a malfunction.
I actually was thinking about taking some courses on how to be a better like content creator, like when I was um, while I was still in school, like months ago, or going on a year ago, I guess almost. Um, yeah, I considered taking a course on like digital media. Oh, apps and websites and stuff. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was thinking about taking a course on like content creation. See if I could like learn how to, I don't know, make better videos. I really should start making like scripted content, but I'm too lazy. Oh yeah, Eric's. Yeah, that's a good idea. Um, I should figure out how to do hotkeys in Java.
Good as new. Perfect working condition.
That's how I control. Oh, you're lazy too. Yeah. Hotkeys. That's how I control my OBS Studio for the most part, and you know how I sling windows around my desktop. So yeah, I use a lot of hotkeys, but I should definitely consider assigning some for my soundboard.
This server is compromised.
I do need to get some more RoboCop waves though.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Oh yeah, yeah. I should put some kind of I should make the labels like editable or something. I should make it so that I could change the labels myself.
Good as new.
Yeah. You want to see the code for the soundboard? It's really simple. Um, um, this is the directory where it lives. Um, those are my wave files in the sounds directory. There you go, Stuff by Max. That's the right attitude. Talk is cheap. Let's look at some code. Um, and then here in my src directory, um, the source code is this file here, soundboard.java, and this one here, soundboard.class, is it's what's called bytecode. It's a thing that Java does. I think Python does it too. Um, you can like quasi compile your written code into something called bytecode, and it executes a little faster, I guess. Um, in most cases. So anyway, yeah, the source code file is this one here. let's see. Java.io exception. That's down here. Here, this is called a try block. If you're working with exceptions, you use one of these. Like if you're going to be running something that might throw an exception, then you can use a try block to catch the exception and handle it. That's what that is. This javax.swing, that's this is going to enable your graphical interface. That's what that is. javax.sound.sampled. Let's see. So yeah, the entire program is only one class at the moment. The class extends JFrame. JFrame is like the parent class, and that's the graphical window. Let's see. This is an array of strings. For now I'm hard coding all my WAV files. Yeah, Java. The syntax is very similar to C. I think Java syntax is very much C-like derived. Python is different though. I have trouble with Python because it has like indentation rules, and like you have to consider the white space and everything, and I'm not used to doing that. Yeah, the Java VM virtual machine. It's a little bit less common, like less commonly installed, like especially outside of like an enterprise environment. You know, Java is. Like for example, like Python. There's almost no such thing as a Linux distro without Python. You know, any Linux distro that you install ever is pretty much always going to come with Python, right? It's like part of the operating system almost now at this point. Java, not so much. Like if you have to actually install the Java machine if you're going to be running Java programs. Yeah, it's a pretty popular language, Java. It's very popular in like business environments, like enterprise environments. They seem to like it. Let's see this right here. This thing that looks like a function. This is actually a constructor. This public soundboard parentheses thing. That's that is the constructor for this class, basically. And that's pretty much what draws the entire window. I mean, it sets the title, it sets the grid layout of one row, 4 columns, That's why I have one row of 4 buttons, as you can see. Oh, is that yeah? Is that true? Most machines come with OpenJDK. Um, well, I know it's available on all Linux, like all Linux distros, and also on Windows and everything. It's available, in um, on Apple machines as well. So it's kind of nice to be able to write um, like one write your code once and it'll run anywhere. Isn't that like the Java motto? Uh, write uh, write your code here, run it anywhere. That's what made it so popular. Programming on Windows is a pain. Um, I only have very limited experience doing any kind of coding on Windows. I mean, I have taken like college courses like in the past that were programming, and it was before I switched over to using Linux on all my computers. So yeah, I have done it before. I have like used um, Microsoft. Oh, I have used like Visual Studio, Microsoft Visual Studio in the past. I find it to be very bloated. Surprise, surprise. Um, for IDE, I mean it's got a lot of shit shoved into it. Visual Studio Code is actually um, a pretty good product, I think. Oh, Eric's exploit. No, for the most part, I do all my coding in Vim. Um, I do have some experience with running Eclipse, um, including on the PlayStation 3. Um, I've actually on my other Fedora installation, my Fedora 12 installation. If I'm not mistaken, I have a version of Eclipse installed on that partition, and it actually runs on the PS3. Even though it's a pretty heavy Java program. Oh, Stuff by Max. You use Gianni? Is that how you pronounce it? Gianni? Genie? Um, I've never used it before, but I think I actually might have it installed. Actually, to tell you the truth. Uh, oh no, not on this machine. Um, I think Gianni comes with the XFCE development tools. Actually. Uh-oh, unrelated question. In the PS3, how's GPU performance? What sort of support does it have on Linux? Um, Unfortunately, not much. Yeah. Um, there has some work has been done in trying to get a Xorg like a X11 PS3 GPU driver working, but I don't know how finished it is. I don't think it's a very finished. I don't think it's a very finished project. I can show it to you. Um, I starred the repo. Yeah, here it is. XF86 Video PS3. This is the project. This is the Linux driver for the PS3's GPU, but like I said, I've never used it before, and I don't know how finished it is. It looks like it hasn't gotten any like work done in it in like at least 4 years or so. Well, I like to think that I'm good with C, but I don't think I'm that good with C. I don't know, writing my own Linux driver, that's especially for a hacked console GPU, that's probably a little bit above my head. Oh hey Eric, you like Gianni as well? Huh. Wow. Yeah, I've never used it. I've never used it myself. Oh, good plugins, nice. Check it out. Look what I do here. On this part right here, this little function, or actually in, I call it a function. That's not technically correct. In Java, they're called methods. Um, anyway, in this method right here, where it says private void play sound async blah 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 blah, this spawns a new thread to play the uh, wave file. Well, basically it just runs this next method, but it runs it in its own thread. You're terrible at C. Well, I'm probably not as good as I think I am. It is my favorite language, though. It's the one that I use the most in. Um, I have the most like time working with it. So yeah, that's my Java program so far, for my soundboard. Like I said, I do have to collect a few more RoboCop waves, and I do have to like make some improvements, I think, to the to my little prototype program here. But it's kind of, I mean, one of the really nice things about Java is like how fast you can get a GUI working, um, and you can like, you know, have a graphical program up and running with like actual functionality built into it. Like if I was trying to do this like soundboard only in C, uh, yeah, it wouldn't be anywhere close to. It wouldn't be anywhere close to like the functioning, functioning prototype that it is right now.
Perfect working condition.
Oh. Ooh, stuff by Max. That's a hot take. Hear that, everybody? That's a hot take by Stuff by Max. He says, no Rust in Linux. Well, I'm very suspicious about putting Rust in the kernel. I'll tell you. I'll put it that way. I really don't have anything against the language itself. As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that quote unquote memory safe languages are going to be like kind of like more popular in the future. I don't think they're going anywhere. So whether it's Rust or something else, we might as well get used to it. But yeah, I really don't have a problem with the language per se. But yeah, I'm also suspicious about putting it in the kernel. Yo, there he is. What's going on, Damien? How are you today, homie? Did you see me talking about my soundboard that I made? Check it out. This thing at the bottom of the bottom of my screen with all these buttons on here. Sound 1, sound 2, sound 3 and sound 4. I made this in Java today. Oh, you just joined. Well, let me tell you all about it. This is my new Java project. This little GUI at the bottom of the screen. It plays wave files. Um, so I can use it as a soundboard while I'm streaming. And right now, right now I've got it full of RoboCop audio.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It looks very Java-esque. Java programs have tend to have a certain look to them.
Good as new. Perfect working condition. This server is compromised.
What am I using for the sounds? Here, I'll show you. They're in a different directory. Um, I've been collecting wave files of RoboCop. I collected all these wave files from the RoboCop video game. I need some more though. Maybe I'll try to get some more tonight. I'll try to record some more. Oh. Oh yeah, well here, I'll show you the source code. It's actually just this one file, soundboard.java. Um the like I guess you would call it the toolkit that I'm using for the GUI is this one here. It's called Swing that I'm importing here, javox.swing. That's my GUI toolkit. Making fake OS based on RoboCop. I'd buy that for $1. So at the moment, I'm hard coding all my wave files as strings in this string array here. But in the future, I'd like to change that so that I can change the change the audio files like dynamically, you know, from within the program. This is the constructor right here. This is the constructor for the class, and it draws the it like draws one button for each wave file in that string. And yeah, here, check this one out. In this one, I spawn a new thread to play the audio. to play the WAV file, and then I just run this method inside that thread, and yeah, that's about all there is to it. Very simple. So it's only 53 lines of code currently. Oh no, you think Java's ugly? It's not so bad. It's I guess it's kind of like well, the syntax is is based on C, but it's a little bit fancier. I guess it's kind of like between C and C++, I would say. This, oh, the new keyword? Oh yeah, that's for when you instantiate a new object, or like a new class. Um, you use new. If it was if I was using C++, then I would have to correspondingly also use free, because you never declare memory without freeing it. But since I'm in Java, I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, yeah, it's very similar to C++ in that respect. Yeah, exactly. If you don't free your memory, then you're gonna get memory issues, memory leaks. But Java takes care of that for you. It has a garbage collector. Well, yeah, Damien, that's pretty much the same way that the Java garbage collector works. Basically, once I think what it does is it counts how many references there are to a certain memory location, and once the amount of references drops to 0, then the garbage collector can collect that memory back, if I'm not mistaken.
This server is compromised.
Oh, and check it out. The benefit of the way that I have the audio, the method that plays the audio sound. Since I have it running in its own thread, I can run more than one audio at the same time. Basically, I can play two at once. They can overlap.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Hear that? I can play two audios at once, and they'll play at the same time. That's because they're running in their own thread.
Perfect working condition. This server is compromised.
See? Yeah, I should figure out a way to alter the appearance of the GUI, because like native Java programs are pretty ugly. Like I don't like the graphical toolkit that is available for Java. It's I don't know. It has its own distinct look. It's not the prettiest Windows. Yeah, maybe they're a little bit outdated. So I should figure out how to theme how to do some theming. Oh, actually, yeah. Exploit. That's I think those are some doable goals. I think I could actually implement um, those specific features. I could probably do that today or tonight. Yeah. Let me check out. Take a look at my old dev docs here. Let me see what I got for Java. Oh, why Java? It's because outside of C, it's probably the one that I'm most familiar with. Um, it's the only language that I've ever done any kind of graphical programming in, and like in college, I took I took several programming classes in Java. Um, as a matter of fact, when I took my data structures and algorithms um, course, that was all in Java. Oh yeah, Exploit is right. I have trouble with Python because Python, you have to worry about your white space, and I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. I have trouble with that. Stuff by Max. Are you singing? Are you singing "Don't Worry, Be Happy"? I remember that song. That was a good song. Oh, hey, Damien. Yeah, you're. You mean yeah, on your stages that you build with your Catalyst Lab. Um, oh, that's freaking cool. You know what? The last time I did a installation, I did a Gen 2 install on my PS3. I had trouble with I had trouble getting the XFCE like meta package to install because if freaking goddamn Rust. Um, it has a Rust dependency for librsvg2. That's some kind of GNOME library, but it's like very important for graphical like GUI implementations. Like a lot of GUI programs use it, I guess. So yeah, librsvg2, and it's only available in Rust now. So you have to use the Rust compiler to build it, and it takes like 2 days to fucking build on the PS3. Um, and the last time that I tried to build it, I got a internal compiler error on the PS3, which was very strange. I've never gotten that in Gen 2 before. Yeah, if you get a chance, take a look and see if you were able to build librsvg or librsvg2, I think it's called. That should be the package name actually, librsvg. Um, Hold on, let me. I forgot to fix my microphone before. Ugh, I've been talking to you guys without a compressor. I must sound like shit. Ah, okay. Now I'm using a compressor and a noise suppression, so I probably sound a little bit better now, or possibly, or maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe it's just all in my head. Well, unfortunately, the Rust compiler, um, the Rust compiler that's available in Gen 2 for PowerPC, it's available as a binary package, so you don't have to actually build the compiler yourself, which is nice. But the Rust compiler runs very slow on PowerPC 64 um in Gen 2. And I don't it runs very slow. I don't know if it takes a shit ton of memory. I don't know if it's what the hell it's doing, but it runs like shit on PowerPC. So I avoid Rust on the PS3 like, like the plague. Yeah. As much as I can. But unfortunately, if you want to have a GUI desktop, you're going to need librsvg, and that's only available nowadays in Rust. It used to be written in C, but most recent versions have all been Rust. So, um, so yeah, that's the one thing. That's the one like Rust dependency that I can't get around compiling on the PS3. And the last time I tried to do it, it failed, which means like no desktop for me. um, yeah, it's also because of GNOME. Have I tried a different desktop? Um, well, it's also available like for OpenBox. Like how if you don't want to install like a fully fledged desktop environment, then you can just install like a simple like window manager. But the one that I generally use, OpenBox, also depends on librsvg. So I'm guessing it's probably a pretty common dependency. It's used for vector graphics basically. Um, Anything that uses vector graphics is going to use librsvg. That's what the VG stands for. I could try a different window manager, but maybe I could find one that doesn't require librsvg. Um, TWM probably doesn't. Stuff by Max. You're allergic to Rust. Oh, hey, you're using the Sway window manager. Sway, is that a tiler? Is that tiling window manager? I never used a tiler before. I've used OpenBox on like my laptops and also on the PS3. But that's a floating window manager. Oh, hey now. Hey now, what's going on? What's going on in chat? Proxer. Proxer, my friend, how are you today? It's been a little while. How have you been? Thank you for the donation. It's very nice of you. Thank you for your support. Yeah, stuff by Max. I did do that for a while, um, on Gen 2 because I could see that the newer versions of librsvg were all coded in Rust. So what I did was I thought I was being smart. I made my own like little mask, and I masked off any version of librsvg above like the last one that was made in C. Um, and that worked for a little while, but then Gen 2 just stopped providing the older librsvgs. You can't download it from Portage anymore. So yeah, that's a good idea. That did work for a little while, actually. Proxy, you've been busy with work? Oh, that sucks. They've been keeping you busy, but um um but they've been shortchanging you. Eh, Trying to improve my life in general. Well, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm kind of in a similar situation. Doing my best to try to improve my situation as much as possible. and, um, and maybe maybe make my own little corner of the Linux universe just that much better for my having been here. It's kind of like my overarching goal. Um, mostly for the most part, what I'm trying to do with my channel. Oh no, Damien, did you sell one of your PS3s? Splash Blue. DECH 3000. Um, DECH 3000, is that a debug um PS3? Is that, oh, a test unit. Wow, cool. Oh man, for real? No Blu-ray protection. Wow, I'm surprised. That's a fucking cool console. I didn't know you had one of those. Or maybe I did. Oh. Sometimes my memory is not the best. You know what I mean? 5 to 550. I don't know. To me, that sounds like a bargain. I would pay double that. You know, for a console like that. That's quite a rare quite a rare it's a really rare PS3 right there. Yeah, I'd pay a lot for a console like that. Um, oh, okay. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh man, Damien, have you ever seen like the really old, like prototype PS3s, like the early dev models? They were huge. They looked like they were big. They were bigger than like they were bigger than like a computer case. I saw one in a YouTube video. I think from Linus Tech Tips. Yeah, they were monsters. Yeah, they did look like it looked like a Blade server, kind of. Anyway, all right, you guys give me a minute. And check out this really cool little terminal app that I found. It's called C Bonsai. It draws bonsai trees in your terminal. Anyway, give me a second. I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Hold on, let me fix something. Oof. Well, it's kind of pretty, right? Yeah, that's sea bonsai. I got this other one called ASCII Aquarium. It's an ASCII aquarium. ADHD or autism. Oh shit. Then I'm shit out of luck. Yeah, that's both of those is me. You know what they say? Fish are supposed to be good for your blood pressure. No, that's what they say. Oh wow. Hey, are you talking about the aquarium? Ah, I didn't know. It's written in C. That's nice. Don't make a Rust remake. What genre would it be? Huh. Tipsy. Genre would it be? Tipsy. I don't know. I guess you'd call it like kind of like acid loops. Um, it's kind of like trip hop, I guess, right? Hey, Network Master, I see you. I see you over there. What's going on? Hey, Network Master, I see you. I see you over there. What's going on? Oh, same old shit here. Same shit, different day. Not too much. Trying to convert most of your games to a network drive. Oh, that's smart. Ubisoft won't let you. Oh no. Yeah, you could do it in Steam. I'm pretty sure you could select a like an NFS drive if you want in Steam. Save all your games there. Ooh, nice. 2 gigabit. You are the network master. Yeah, I guess Ubisoft is kind of scummy like that, right? Oh, well, I mean, mine does that too. Network Master. Um, yeah, you know, I got Comcast here, and every so often, like once or twice a week, like I'll get the network will go down for like just no reason, um, and it'll go down for like anywhere from like 10 minutes to like half hour. It's not so bad though. PS5. Uh, well, I don't see why not. I mean, Linux should be compatible with the architecture. PS5 is just the x86. You should be able to install Linux on there. Yeah, I don't know too much about the PS5s though. I don't I don't own one. Yeah, well, so far I've been lucky. I haven't ever had like a my network hasn't dropped out on me like during a stream or anything, which is nice. It'll happen one of these days, I'm sure. Fiber's good for you. That's what they say. Hey, you guys, check it out. Look, my network is pretty fast too. Gonna buy a modded Switch. Oh, a modded Switch V1. Um, Shit, you know what? Is this a wired connection? No. No, this is my Xbox. And this is connected over Wi-Fi. Exploit. Oh no, you live in a bad network speed country. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, it's on the ground floor. As a matter of fact, my router's in this room too, so my router's basically sitting on top of on top of my Xbox almost. You know what I'm gonna do, you guys? I'm gonna while I'm playing RoboCop, I'm gonna record whenever he's talking uh in OBS so that I can so that I can make some more RoboCop waves for my soundboard. There's also some audio I'd like to lift from the movie as well, but I can't play the movie while I'm streaming. I'll get in trouble. Oh dear God, no! I would never get into a politician's van. They're all creeps and weirdos. Had to buy a better router for the top floor. Huh. Well, that's a nice thing where I'm living. I'm on a single level or a one level house. It's good for Wi-Fi. Yeah, Network Master. I heard something about that. Fucking the old guy, Mitch McConnell. He pulled some kind of fucked up shit. He's trying to ban cannabis again, I guess, in the states that legalized it. Not cool. That's not good. Weed seeds. Oh, that'd be cool. I've always wanted to grow my own.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Oh shit, you're gonna put Linux on your PS3?
I'm a big fan.
Yeah, do
Now
it.
move. Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
Yeah, if you could put
get Officer
custom
to
firmware on your
illustrate the
PS3,
point.
if it's
See,
old enough.
Officer Howard
Yeah, there's
did a
nothing
drug
better than a
bust that
CFW
cost us
PS3.
A lot of money.
You can do
We
anything
want to
with it.
reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy, us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Oh wow, your router's a quad core? Huh. I'm not sure what mine is. I got a Netgear Nighthawk.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day's here!
Hey, you guys check it out. This guy's got bugs crawling all over him. You notice that? Look, there's cockroaches everywhere. I never noticed that. That's disgusting.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Just another day in old Detroit. I'm telling you, this town is going to hell. Like we're not there already.
sacred anymore?
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now, when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
If it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bags. I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Oh, hey. Erie. What game is this? This is RoboCop. RoboCop Rogue City. I'm actually playing this on my Xbox. But I'm playing this game so I can lift some audio from it. I'm actually working, kind of, at the moment. I am cheating on it.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
What the hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Hey! You can't go in yet! We need to wait for the reinforcements!
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
Okay. Alright, I'm warning you guys right now. I'm gonna be real shit at this game. I'm playing it, I'm actually...
Is it gold?
My Xbox is plugged into my,
Just look at him. He looks kind
my desktop computer. The HDMI capture is plugged in to my desktop. I've got OBS running on my desktop, and I'm transferring this video and audio from OBS on my desktop to OBS here on my laptop. So...
Drop it, scum.
Oh, I missed that one.
Finally,
Anyway, so... Well, I just missed a really good one because I wasn't recording. Unfortunately, Eric's. But yeah, so long story short, this game is a first-person shooter, and if you have a lot of input lag, you can't... It's very hard to play a first-person shooter. So I'm gonna look like total shit playing this game because I've got a lot of input lag on this connection. Hell yeah, man. Order yourself some more edibles. That's the spirit. Yeah, this game's gonna be really hard for me to play. Ooh, I found some nuke. Oh, yeah, Eric, that's probably a good idea. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just acquire the playthrough on YouTube and just take the audio from there. Shit, I didn't think of that. That's very smart. Very smart, Eric Exploit.
Warning. All personnel, evacuate immediately. Warning.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
Oh, cool, Network Master, you got a
We'll
VPN.
sabotage the elevators and staircase too.
I never had one of those,
Disturbed.
but yeah, they come in they can come in handy. Oh wow, it's on your network drive. Interesting. And it's encrypted. Nice.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
Oh yeah, Gamers Mate. Well, actually, to tell you the truth, this is actually an Xbox Series X that I'm playing on. I don't own a 360. Um, but yeah, I've got my Xbox running. Um, and I got my Linux PS3 also still running. Um, but I think they're plugged into different plugs. I think they're on different circuits. So I don't really have to worry about overloading the system. WireGuard. Oh shit, custom power plans. Wow. Yeah, this is a Xbox Series S that I'm playing on. Ooh, check it out. These things are health. These little glowy green things, that's health. I need that.
I can smell some burnt electrics! It's that metal devil!
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think? You like to game online as well? What kind of online games do you get up to? Network Master. What kind of online games do you like? Oh, you like MMORPGs? I've tried a few of those, but I never really got into any of them. I tried like World of Warcraft. Tried some other one. I tried Lord of the Rings. Oh, you didn't like WoW? You know what's funny? I used to love playing the original World of Warcraft, like back when it was a real-time strategy RTS game, like with a top-down view. Yeah, I used to play the shit out of those old World of Warcraft games, but Yeah, I kind of fell off when it became an MMO. Eric's you played Dota? Maybe I should try Dota 2. Oh yeah, that's right. They redid the old RTS Warcrafts, right? You can get them like nowadays. Ooh, man, Spyro the Dragon. Yeah, that's a good old game. Ooh, more health. Oh cool, you got a modded 3DS. Nice. Yeah, it's amazing once you modify your hardware, like the world of software that opens up to you. Like I can play any game on my PS3 now, pretty much. Oh, you use GOG? I never tried GOG. Oh, you're playing Earthbound, wow. Fun to play. Oh, I can't. Yeah, yeah. I can't play a too confusing game when I'm high. I get confused too easily.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Ready!
Scumbag!
Oh hey, what's up, Error Oliver? Well, yeah. I'm a big supporter of Linux on the PS3, as you know. It's a great learning tool. Um, oh, you haven't jailbroke your PS3 yet because you're not sure if it works on PSN? Yes, it does. Um, yeah, I can confirm. You can still go on PSN even if you're on custom firmware. I do it all the time. Um, what you're gonna want to do though is before you sign in, your custom firmware like EvilNet will give you an option to disable your custom firmware syscalls before you log in and clear your history logs. So you're gonna want to do that before you sign into PSN when you're on custom firmware. But aside from that, that's all that you have to worry about. It works just fine. Epic Games wasn't responding for you? Huh. That's another launcher I don't have. The only one that I have is Steam on my computer. Transferring massive games.
Almost there.
Look at all the nuke I'm finding. Oh yeah, I'm sure they'll perform fine. They'll work for you.
We cannot let him pass! It's your fault they'll die!
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Oh yeah, that's right. How's your puppy doing?
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen, requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Spoiled rotten. Nice. Oh no, you had your other. I didn't know you had another dog. That sucks. I'm sorry. I hate that. There's nothing worse than losing an animal. Didn't have sufficient data. Oh. Man, this game is hard to play with all this lag. I don't know if you guys can tell, but it's pretty bad. Huh. Wow, $225? Damn. Yeah, you know what? If you're looking for another dog, you can't do better than the pound. I mean, it's fine to go through like a breeder and everything, but if you can, I always say it's better to um like adopt like one with that doesn't have a home, you know? Holy shit, 25? You're talking about a dog, right? That's fucking old for a dog. You're not planning. Oh, your puppy. You're not gonna get him fixed. Is he purebred? Or are you gonna try to are you gonna let him breed? Your best friend. Yeah, I felt that way about my cat Ophelia. A deer head. What's a deer head? Is that his breed? Or oh, breeding rights. He came from appleheads. What is that, like their coloration? Is that their like how they look aesthetically? That breed of dog? Who the frick is shooting me? There you are. Oh hey, what's up, Rishit Sharma? You have a turtle? Yeah, turtles live a long time. My friend Rob used to have it. Well, he had a turtle for a little while. He called it Phoenix. Oh shit. Network Master, you read a study where Jersey is the richest state in the US, next to New Hampshire? Oh, Vermont? Yeah, New Jersey is crazy expensive too. Um, it's just one of the unfortunate things about, I mean, everything else about living here is great, but it's kind of expensive, especially real estate or like renting. It's getting pretty bad. Um, oh wow, you don't need insurance in Vermont? That's weird.
things from the cupboard.
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
Darn. What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Alex? What do you think about the color of this dress?
Huh, really?
I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
I'm surprised about Maine. Figured it'd be
James really looks
cheaper
up
up
to
there.
you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Oh yeah, oh Rashid, you switched over to Linux from Windows? Very nice. Yeah, I'm generally more or less a Linux streamer. I'm playing some RoboCop today, so I can try to record some WAV files from it for a project that I'm working on. But yeah, I mostly do Linux content here on this channel. Mostly Linux and PS3 related.
Watch out! He's coming! Kill them! No sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alex.
Oh cool, you're on Pop
Okay
OS?
there, Murphy?
I never tried Pop OS.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families.
What distro am I on? Fedora.
Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
What's happening, Brute? Welcome to the stream. I'm actually gonna give up on RoboCop in a second because I really can't play with this much lag.
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh?
Oh wow,
Good. We've got
your
a
school
problem.
has a class on Linux. Wow, mine didn't.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes
It'd be
a
cool if it
question.
did.
Can we put our safety into the hands of
You're
the
doing
machine?
computer science. I actually just got a associate's degree in computer science a few months ago.
Now quiet.
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
All right, I think that's going to be enough RoboCop for me for now. Like I said, I've got really bad lag, like input lag playing that game because it's running on a different machine, and it's just impossible to play. So. Oh yeah, college. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I got a associates in computer science a couple of months ago. And if I save up some money, I might go back and try to finish my bachelor's too eventually. We'll see what happens. But yeah, took some really interesting courses. I really enjoyed my programming courses. I took a bunch of Java courses and took data structures and algorithms. Good shit.
Rishit, Mr. Sharma. There's my PC specs. This is my laptop that I'm streaming from. It's HP Victus. It's 16 cores. What am I doing on the PS3? Well, my gaming PS3 is off right now, so I'm not doing any gaming, any PS3 gaming at the moment. But I am logged into my Linux PS3 in this window here, or in this terminal, and I'm working on a Linux from scratch build, LFS. Oh, hey, Gamers Mate, you got a Victus too? They're pretty nice, right? They're pretty solid. Oh, have I played Silk Song? No, but I hear it's really good. I probably should give it a try. I know I'm pretty sure it runs on Linux, right? It's compatible and everything. Yeah, I don't play a whole lot of indie games. Maybe I should check it out. Oh, it does run on Linux? Nice. Yeah, I should check it out, Silk Song. Yeah, I've been seeing it on YouTube. It's got really good reviews. Everybody seems to like it. Oh shit, Rashid, is that true? There's a lot of Python stuff that doesn't work on Linux? Well, I never heard that before. That's interesting. Auto hotkey scripts. Adam Savage, yes, I am running Linux on a PS3. That's not what you're looking at right now, though. Like, what you're looking at right here, this
I'm streaming from my laptop, which is also running Linux. But you see the terminal that I'm in? I'm actually logged into my PlayStation 3 here in this terminal. Well, actually, here, let me log in this panel. My PS3 is called the Gibson. And there's NeoFetch on my PS3. It's running Fedora 28 right now for PowerPC. Okay, so it looks like the next thing we're going to be building or compiling on the PS3 is my final version of GCC for this Linux from scratch build. And this build is going to take a little while. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know too much about Python. I really should learn it. I really should learn that language a little bit better though, because so many programs that I want to try to use and want to try to like dig into a little bit are written in Python. Such a popular language. Holy shit, Network Master, is that true? Your laptop is liquid cooled? That's fucking fancy. Holy shit, 96 gigs of RAM? I got 16. Tong Fang, I never heard of that. Oh yeah, well definitely. Well yeah, any kind of cooling system, like laptop cooling system, you're gonna want to use distilled water in there, so it doesn't leave any residue when it evaporates. What do you do with all that RAM? I mean, if I may ask, do you run a lot of virtual machines? That's what I would do, I guess. Oh, it must come in handy for gaming. Oh, cool. You use like dual monitors with it? Wow, a 16-inch portable monitor. I wonder if I could use one of those. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, that much memory must be good for running virtual machines. Yeesh. Okay, sorry for the little intermission, folks. But I was in the laundry room. I had to go have me a little cigarette. Proxer, I'm I'm about to post what I'm cooking in the Discord. Keep your eyes out, because I want attention. Oh yeah, you guys, if you haven't joined my Discord yet, check the check the links in the description under my stream. There's a link for my Discord. You should all join. Oh, Pocket Theory, you're scared of Arch? Don't worry about it. Arch is pretty popular, and for good reason. It's a very popular distro. It's very customizable, but it's not for everybody, you know. It doesn't mean anything. You're still in the Linux club. Tell you the truth, I don't really use any Arch-based distros either. I installed Arch one time a long time ago, and I used it for a very short time, but I didn't like the package manager. I didn't like Pac-Man, so I moved on to something else. Holy shit, it's 5:30 a.m. in India? Wow. Yeah, it's almost 7 o'clock here in New Jersey. Network Master, which one is the Master Linux race? Well, Linux from scratch, of course. That's the master distro. Once you've built yourself a Linux from scratch installation and you get it booting and working, that's like a rite of passage in Linux. That's like it's pretty high level. Rashid, what would I suggest for new Linux users? Well, dual booting is always like an attractive option. I dual booted for a while. That's a pretty good method for new users to get used to the Linux operating system. Also, if you're new to Linux or if you're just thinking about switching over, consider trying WSL, the Windows subsystem for Linux. You can run a Linux distro within Windows, kind of like a virtual machine, and it works really good actually. I've used WSL a little bit back in the day. Oh wow, Network Master. Yeah, I've heard of Temple OS. That was that operating system that was written by that crazy genius guy who passed away, unfortunately. It's crazy. Doesn't the whole thing like fit on like a floppy disk? And it was like written almost all in like assembly. Oh hey, what's up, Vince? Yeah, actually, I've heard of NixOS, but I've never tried it before. I never used it. I've spoken to some people who use it though, and it's not like other Linux distributions. It's kind of different the way that you configure it. My understanding is that it has like a main config file, or like a set of main config files or whatever, and yeah, you use them to like kind of build your system out and configure it. It's an interesting concept. Like I said, I never tried it though. From what I've heard, the people who use it seem to like it. NixOS, like people who I've talked to who've used it, they do seem to like it. Oh hey, what's happening, Sama Barba? Uh-oh, you're on methadone? I never tried methadone myself. I've used Suboxone. It comes in these like little strips, and you put them under your tongue. You let them dissolve in your mouth. Suboxone works really good. Kind of does the same thing as methadone. NixOS makes Arch look like a beginner distro. That might be true. Oh, that's alright, Rashid. Yeah, not a whole lot of people know that you can run Linux on a PS3. Or the fact that the PS3 actually had native support for installing Linux when it was brand new, before they patched it out in one of the firmware updates. Okay, you tried Suboxone, yeah. Subutex better than Suboxone? Well, Suboxone did the trick for me. You know, on those days when you can't get the real when you can't get the real thing, you know, it helps you get out of bed and go to work. Yes, that's right, Rashid. Before Linux, I was a Windows user. I used Windows all the way up till Windows 10. But I've never used Windows 11. Well, I have, because it's on my parents' computer, but I've never installed Windows 11 on any of my own computers. And you know what I did when I was converting over to Linux, like when I first decided that I was going to make the switch, is while I was still using Windows, I started researching like what kind of open source options there were for me to replace my current like applications that I used in Windows with you know, Linux ones. So yeah, that was one of the, I think, smarter things that I did to make my transition. Was before leaving Windows, try to get some practice on using the open source alternatives to like Windows programs. Like for example, you can install GIMP on Windows, and I'm pretty sure some of the Linux video editors as well. Yeah, Pocket Theory. That's the best way to make the transition. Look into your open source alternatives first, and start getting used to using those. Oh, Rashid. Notion was your application. What's Notion for? Is that that sounds familiar? Is that like a note-taking application? You built your own file server to get off OneDrive? Yeah, OneDrive is bad news. You don't want to use it. Oh, okay, yeah, for note-taking. Yeah, Simple Note. That's available in Linux, and I think there's another one that's really popular called Obsidian. If you like note-taking applications, check out Obsidian. Network Master, you removed OneDrive. Huh. Is that even possible to remove OneDrive from Windows? It's I'm sure they got it shoehorned in there pretty tight, kind of like Microsoft Edge. Oh, cool. Sama Barbara, you're a musician? Or like a producer? In the Apple ecosystem? That's cool. You gotta dig the registry to actually remove it. Yeah. Oh, the Windows registry is a nightmare. They just gotta get rid of it totally. Oh, you can actually uninstall it now. Wow. Yeah, probably the EU probably had something to do with that. The European countries, they've got sort of better consumer protections, and they don't let Microsoft like fuck around as much as they do here in America. Oh, they try to sneak it back in there? Yeah, Windows and their fucking updates. Using Atlas? Oh, is that like a deep loader? Damn, 11 hours to fix a Windows driver issue? That sucks. Well, the good news is, I don't think I've ever run into an issue that took me 11 hours to diagnose on Linux. Not yet, anyway. Okay, you've used Tiny 10 and Tiny 11? Yeah, promises, promises. That's one of the things I love about Linux is it actually gives you error messages that you can actually work with, that you can actually figure out, and you can actually solve the problem of, instead of like Windows errors, which just kind of like spit out garbage at you. Uh-oh. Proxer posted in Discord. Whoa, what is that? Oh, is that steak? Oh yeah, Network Master. I hate BitLocker. I would not use it. I've heard that it's actually, when you buy a new computer now, BitLocker is on by default. That's unacceptable. That's no good. That's not good. That's no bueno. Yeah, I can't stand BitLocker. Even their error messages are closed source. Yeah, that's true, basically. What's that mustard up there in the corner? What's that? Some kind of Dijon mustard or something? It looks like. Oh, was I right? Yeah, Dijon mustard. That actually looks kind of good. You like your steak rare like I do. It looks like. Yeah, Network Master. That's actually, I think that has something to do with why they why Microsoft is so like crazy about you having to set up a Microsoft account to use Windows. It's because the key for your BitLocker, they kind of like associate it with your Windows account, I think, and you need a Windows account in order to get that key. Something like that. Something to do with that. Some kind of scam. Oh, Rashid, you don't like Firefox? I like Firefox okay. I mean, it's the browser that I mostly use. It is pretty bloated though. I mean, well, I mean all web browsers are, that's just their nature. They're just bloated pieces of software. But Firefox is like extra bloated. Takes a lot. It's a memory hog. Oh wow, Network Master, you use Edge? You're like the one person that uses Edge. Or like the one person that I've ever met that uses Edge, like on purpose. That's funny. Oh wow, Promises, you use Vivaldi? I don't think I've ever met anyone that used Vivaldi. That's interesting. I've actually considered switching over to LibreWolf, because it's similar to Firefox, but I think it's like lighter weight. But I just haven't gotten around to it. Chrome screws up for you. Believe it or not, I've actually never used Chrome. Yeah, Gamersmate. LibreWolf, I think, is a fork of Firefox. Oh crap, Chrome is blocking uBlock. I should actually think about installing an ad blocker. Actually, just in these past few days, I set up Fedora 43 server edition on my desktop computer, and I've got it all set up and running now, and running really nice. Maybe I should install a like a ad block like DNS server, so that my other machines can connect to it. Yeah, Pocket Theory. That's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about. Like installing like a Pi-hole kind of DNS server. Oh, Proxer. Yeah, you like my playlist? It's this right here, actually. Here, check out that link. That's the album that I'm playing. Yeah, Network Master. I kind of had the same, like the same issue. Like I would run into like networking issues, like when I was running a Pi-hole DNS. Like when I had all my machines going through it. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can set the DNS per machine. What about it's encrypted, right? Website also has built-in blockers. Wow. Oh wow, Pocket Theory, your wife's a web developer. Very nice. Yeah. Pi-hole on your network might mess with her workflow in weird ways that you can't predict. Oh hey, Rashid, you have a Tails USB? So do I. Yeah, it's good to have. It's good to have one. You know. In case you need to, I don't know, buy some crypto or, you know, check out the Silk Road. I was a big fan of the Silk Road back in the day. Actually, to be totally honest, I couldn't even tell you if there's a Silk Road operating right now or not. There usually is. There's usually some kind of like a drug marketplace available on Tor. But I don't party like I used to. Nowadays, I only smoke weed. Yeah, the Silk Road got shut down by the FBI. And they caught the guy that ran it. I think he went by the name the Dread Pirate Roberts or something. Some kind of hacker name. But I think he got let out. I think he got let out of jail. Stuff by Max. What kind of nonsense are you talking now? Who says you're a racist? Yeah, it's I'm getting down to the twigs. All I got left is twigs and shake right now, so the smoke is getting kind of harsh. It's making me cough like crazy. I gotta get my ass back to the dispensary. Uh-oh, go to the hospital for a schizophrenia test? Do they have a test for that? I don't think there's a test for that. I think you have to like go see a like a therapist or something. You have to talk to like a shrink. Stuff by Max, you have a gun? Shit, I don't even have one of those, and I'm American. Hey now. Everybody keep your rifles in your pants. This isn't that kind of party. Oh crap, I'm down to the very, very last of my weed. Womp womp. You know, the dispensary is still open. I could still go there today if I want to. But, I don't think so. Having too much fun streaming. Well, that's one of the nice things about our little community here. We don't got a whole lot of cyber bullying going on in our little corner of the internet. Did I compile Gen 2 yet? Oh, you mean that project I was working on the other day, trying to get trying to develop a staged tarballs for the PS3? I got pretty far, yeah. I built the stage 3 successfully, and I built part of a live CD. Like I built stage 1 for a live CD, but I haven't built stage 2 yet. Ooh, cybercock sounds dangerous. Oh, who, me? I'm a streamer. That's currently what I'm doing for a living. Yeah, ever since I got my associates for computer science, I've kind of been between jobs. I haven't found anything yet since I graduated from the college that I was going to. I did update my resume and all that stuff, but unfortunately it's not really a good time to be looking for a job at the moment. It's not really the type of market where a lot of people are hiring. Yeah, compiling Gen 2 gives you godlike powers. Didn't you guys know that? GT 213, can the PS3 run Debian? Or as I call it, Debian. Yeah, absolutely. As a matter of fact, let me just check something really quick. If there's a Debian PowerPC port, which there is, because it says so right here, yeah, you can install the Debian PowerPC port onto a PS3. There may not be a compatible installer ISO, so you may have to kind of build it yourself manually. A Debian release for PowerPC and transfer it to the PS3's hard drive and boot it that way. But yeah, it should be possible to run Debian for PowerPC on the PS3. Oh well, yeah, stuff by Max. Nothing's as cool as Gen 2. PS3 running XP? Yeah, that would be weird. It could probably run it though. I mean, well, XP was never released for the PowerPC though, so you would have to recompile it. Why in USA you have AGI parties? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you would basically have to reinvent the wheel to put XP on the PS3. What do people think of India in the USA? Well, depends on who you ask, really. Me personally, I'm fascinated by India. I think India is very cool. If I ever get the chance, I would love to visit. I'm personally kind of I've taken interest in like Eastern kind of like philosophies and things like that. I'm technically a Buddhist. So yeah, I do have some interest in India. I know how to say namaste. I know how to say Desi Krishna, which are greetings in Indian. So yeah, it depends on who you ask. I mean, but then there's some folks here in America that are not too keen on like foreign people, or like foreigners, you know. And there's a lot of them here,
unfortunately. Proxy, you have a joke about India? Well, be careful. Don't get my channel banned. Well, supposedly, YouTube's been on some bullshit recently. Have you guys like seen any kind of like videos about it recently? Like YouTube's been banning a lot of channels. Poop festival? Oh, I don't think so. No. That sounds suspicious to me. That sounds that sounds like fake news. Oh, come on now, Stuff by Max. It's no fun. It's no fun hating it. It's no fun hating everyone. It's much more fun to love everyone. Bricketberry? I never heard of Bricketberry. Oh shit, Proxer, did you post on Discord? Let me see. Oh yeah, here we go. Wow, that's cabbage? You want to hear something funny about cabbage? Cabbage makes you fart. Stuff by Max. Brickleberry. You're talking about the TV show Brickleberry? I've seen it before, but I don't think it's on air anymore.
Oh, Rashid, you're vegetarian? You know what? I was vegetarian for a year. I did a whole year as a vegetarian, and I actually kind of liked it. I actually it felt very I felt very healthy, you know, during that year. I should probably do it again. One of my teachers at my university where I used to go to, Dr. Namani, she was Indian, and she was head of the math department. So I had a lot of classes with her. Very super smart lady. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, Rashid, you love math too? Believe it or not, I was actually, before I switched majors to computer science, I was, at first, I was a math major. I actually almost got my associates, not associates, I actually almost got my bachelor's in math. I only have three classes left that I would have to finish in order to get my math bachelor's degree, but I haven't gone back to that school in a while. It's very expensive. I don't have the money. Maybe I'll do it eventually. Those ooh CS students, yeah, they're so ooh. What's Diddy Blood yapping about? Oh, you mean Stuff by Max? Oh, Stuff by Max is always yapping. He talks a lot. It's okay though, we tolerate him. We tolerate him around here. I live in the net.
Oh hey, Hollow Knight and Silk Song. Those are on Steam, right? I'll have to check out Steam later and see what kind of deals they have available. You Yakubian ape. Proxy, you're hilarious. Ay, ay, ay. Who's Yakub? I don't know what Yakub is. The creator of all white people? Oh shit, I never heard of that one. A simple science experiment. Oh yeah, fuck autocorrect. I always turn it off on all my devices. I don't use it. I hate autocorrect. Now, stuff by Max, I happen to know full well that where you live, there is no slavery going on. Nobody's, that hasn't been a thing there in a very long time.
Rashid the Brahmin King. Brahmin, that's a type of bull. That's a very special type of cow. Very popular in India. Yeah, I'm a Mayo macaque. Yeah, Indian food has a reputation for being having a very bold taste, very spicy. I've actually been to an Indian restaurant before. We had one in New Brunswick here in New Jersey. Very well known Indian restaurant. I went there. Let's see. Template for runtime image, template var. Oh hey, Stuff by Max. You getting ready to head out? Alright, man. Well hey, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Yeah, damn, 6 a.m. It's long past bedtime where you are, Rashid. Yeah, go get some rest. Oh hey, Pycris. Yeah. You're high off your ass too? I'm up there as well. That last hit I took of the bong hit me pretty good.
Shit, now you guys are making me hungry. Keto chocolate peanut butter quesadillas. That sounds pretty fucking awesome, except for the peanut butter. One thing I've never been a fan of is peanut butter. They're Proxer. No, well, I've had it before. I just, I just don't. Just don't. It's not really something that I go out of my way to eat. Uh, Pretty much anything that's nut related, I don't really like. Talcum Tyrant. Where the hell do you come up with this? Where the hell do you come up with these names? That's pretty that's pretty imaginative. See the contents of Fedora release, Fedora logos, for examples of what to include. A list of white racial slurs. Yeah, well, they're pretty funny. Epic is frozen. That's your game launcher, right? Yeah, I don't use that one. Oh hey, what's up, Rote Corvus? How are you doing today? Well, no, this is not a PlayStation 3. What you're looking at is my laptop that I'm streaming from. I'm running Fedora Linux here, but I am logged into my laptop. I'm logged into my PlayStation 3 over SSH. My PS3 is running Oh, Root Corvus. Well, I do have RPCS3. I love that emulator. It's a freaking awesome, that's an amazing emulator. Here, you want to see my PS3s? There you go. The PS3 that is in the foreground, the one that's right in front of us, right here, that's my gaming PS3. That one is jailbroken and it runs custom firmware. And then the PS3 in the back by my Penguin. That is my Linux PS3. And that's the one that I'm logged into over SSH in my terminal. It's currently compiling a GCC release for me. That's what it's busy doing. Oh, you got a Super Slim? Well, the Super Slims are okay. I mean, they're not my favorite PS3s. Like, that's not my favorite design. But, they are the most efficient PS3s, and they do run the coolest. Yeah, my favorite ones are the fat ones. Didn't the US buy a ton of PS3s? Yeah, the United States Air Force built a basically a supercomputer cluster out of PlayStation 3s. They bought, in the end, over 1,700 PS3s. And they all ran Linux. I think they ran Yellow Dog Linux. And they built a cluster out of them. Hell yeah, you know how I get down. I'm a big fan of the Vim. Yeah, unfortunately, Vim isn't as good as it used to be. You're right. A lot of the better games are not available there anymore. Yeah, Call of Duty. I think Uncharted maybe. Yeah, I'll probably always keep it up there in my favorites. my bookmarks. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's still great for like PS2 titles. That definitely. Actually, Root Corvus. Ever since I jailbroke my PS3 and I put custom, my gaming PS3 and I put custom firmware on there, I installed this package called PKGI, and ever since I installed that homebrew package, I really have access to any PS3 game that I could ever want, to be honest. So I don't really use, I don't have that much of a use for Vim these days anymore. Do I prefer GCC over Clang? Actually, yeah, I would say that I do. But on the other hand, I don't have a whole lot of experience with Clang. Oh. Well, I never noticed a difference in speed. You think Clang is faster? I think Clang is a little bit noisier. Clang seems to complain a little bit more than GCC does. Do people comment often? Yeah, I get a fair amount of comments. I try to reply to all of them that I can. Tell you what, my chat's been very active today. That's for sure. Like more than usual.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Feels like there's I feel like there's 10 people in the room with me now. Funny. Hey, what's up, Shu? How you doing, Shu? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. I'm running Linux on my PlayStation 3. I'm logged into it over SSH and this terminal here. And my PS3 is currently compiling a release of GCC, which is going to be part of a Linux from scratch build that I'm working on. And that's what that's doing. Oh, Rashid, you still haven't gone to bed? Well, I have trouble sleeping too, to be honest, oftentimes. I've never been good at sleeping, like when I'm supposed to. Oh, Root. NixOS? I've never used it before. I don't really know too much about NixOS. I have spoken to people, like in my chat, who have used NixOS and have really liked it. So I guess I have a positive opinion of it, but I've never used NixOS myself. I know that it's not similar to like other Linuxes. It's configured very differently. Take a Percocet. That's bad advice. Well, actually, probably would work. Percocets make me drowsy. Root, you're on Arch. FHS isn't a thing. That's the file hierarchy system, right? Or standard? Ooh, Proxer. That's not that's not something to joke about. That's a bad joke. That's tragic. Most people who use NixOS tend to bypass everything and have many workarounds. Ah, I see. Yeah, well, it's a cool idea, I guess, for a operating system, for a Linux distro. You know, have everything configured like in one central configuration infrastructure. I guess I think that's the what they're kind of going for. Yeah, I've never tried it though. Nix community is nicer than the Arch community. Ooh, well, that, you know, I defer to your better judgment. I have no reason not to believe you. Steam and PewDiePie. Oh really? PewDiePie uses Arch as well? I know he switched over to Linux. I didn't know he switched over to Arch. Yeah, that was a big story for the Linux community when PewDiePie made a video about installing Linux.
Yeah, well, you never know. You might be right. Maybe Nyx is just maybe like a fad or something. Maybe it'll, like the hype will wear off. Proxer, do I want to see the desert game? What's the desert game? The dessert game? Yeah, I think you mean desert. I think you mean dessert with one S, right? Or is that dessert? The thing after dinner. I'm so confused. NixOS community has got divided over politics. Well, that happens a lot. There's 2S because you go back for seconds. I like that. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, man, you're making me hungry now. What is that? What is that? Some kind of toaster strudel? Ah, yes, that's right. Chocolate peanut butter quesadilla. It's an interesting combination. It's probably better when you're stoned. Well, everything tastes better when you're stoned, right?
Oh, Root, you're into the classic games, classic type of gaming. Very cool. Hell yeah, PS2, Wii, and PS3. Yeah, that's like the best. Those are like the best generations of consoles, I think. That is kind of crazy. You didn't even know anybody who had an Xbox? Wow. All right, folks. I'm gonna take me another little 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Five-minute goons? No, 5-minute cigaretting. Ich gebruike kippen. Or kippen. Kippen. Oh. Alrighty, let's see where we're at. Okay. Looks like we've made it through the thickest part of our GCC build. It's all downhill from here. We're basically building the additional libraries now. Thickest part of our GCC build. All downhill from here. We're basically building the additional libraries now. Oh, cool. Promises you played GTA 5 online. Believe it or not, I was actually able to connect this PS3 and play GTA 5 online as well. And I had to make an account and everything. I didn't find so much to do though. I didn't well, I didn't give it too much of a chance. But yeah, I didn't see that there was so much to do in GTA online. I didn't give it too much of a chance. But yeah, I didn't see that there was so much to do in GTA. Yeah. Yeah, it was a bit of a pain in the ass. I remember. Yeah, it was a bit of a pain in the ass. I remember. Oh wow, cool. NSFW Soul Calibur. Very nice. Wow, cool. NSFW Soul Calibur.
you don't see me driving?
Walking next time.
City of Saints, struggle, lost scandals, San Antonio.
My boy Mike, good to see you.
About killing every one of those fuckers in rehab.
Again last night.
That's what I'm saying. What's good?
Yeah, tomorrow's my weekly
I wish a
horny strip.
motherfucker would run up on me for wearing a hoodie.
Yeah, that one.
I rock any color I want.
That's what I'm saying. I need me some cardiac after playing that pussy, you heard?
Oh, you shitting?
If it's possible, I might be becoming immune to boobies.
I caught my girl fucking my homeboy Santos. I ain't mad though. It's my dog.
Wanna dance in the back?
What the fuck you doing?
Whatever.
Oh, asshole!
Kick back with that cardiac.
All good. I'm cool with all the G's.
I feel you.
How's it going?
Fucking pigs hang around my crib every day and shit.
Set it off,
I don't even know what the fuck
motherfucker.
they're looking for, but those motherfuckers better watch that
If
shit.
you gonna do it, then do
I have
it.
to go out there and light those motherfuckers up like a fucking birthday cake.
You goddamn right.
Hey. Before you ask, the fridge is broken.
That's all right. I've had enough of your hospitality already.
I have changed my ways, all right?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm done with that crazy shit, all right? I want to square things away with Merryweather, make sure the agency ain't coming back after us, and then do one last big score. And then you get to go back with your family. Me, I'm just gonna live here. I'm gonna run this good business showing people a good time. Bust Brad out of prison, and then, you know, happy.
So how'd you come by this place anyway?
I've had it for ages.
So you must know Leon, the old manager.
Leon? I didn't know.
Yeah, whatever, man. So what's going on here?
What's going on is the big one. A long, long time ago in a faraway place, there were three guys. Michael, Trevor, and Lester.
And Brad.
Yeah. Sure, Brad was there sometimes as well. I mean, there were other guys, though, too. So, anyway, we, robbed and lied and we hurt people. Pretty much lived a low-life kind of existence. But always dreaming of one thing and one thing only.
The big one.
The big one.
The big one! What is the big one?
The Union Depository.
Around 200 million in gold bricks, all taken from kindly Uncle Sam, who will spend the rest of our lives being hunted by government officials if we live through the attempt. But it'll be our masterpiece. So, gentlemen, let's do our civic duty and get out there and find some gainful employment. This way. Let's go. Big one.
There's a couple of armored cars on a dry run to the depository. Intel suggests they'll be going down
Northeast LS at approximately 15:30. Trevor and I need to map their route for a possible hijack point, so we're going to his airfield in Blaine County and coming back in his chopper to intercept. Michael Franklin, all you gotta do is take the temperature at the bank, see if there's anything that stands out.
Hey, we taking the temperature?
Yeah, you know, getting a feel for it. Security, exit routes, general vibe.
All right.
That don't look like much.
Man, security looks light. We send in a couple of sprung niggas, clap, clap.
What are you talking about, Frank?
Oh, I see it. Man, getting in the door is easy. It's a standard bank. It's getting underground that's hard. Ain't that where the metal's kept?
Right. Now we gotta stop outside the Arcadia Center down on Alta Street. We can get a view of the back from there.
Hey man, you might not notice it, but I picked up a few things rolling with you. I mean, there's times I think I gotta be the senior partner in the group. From the way you and Trevor behave.
Ah, sorry. There's history there.
Yeah, it still ain't fully been explained to me though.
No? But remind me to go over with you again sometime. But not now.
Look, dawg, light again, man.
Yeah, fucking eerie, ain't it?
Man, you think they put more than one motherfucker on our national fucking reserves?
Yeah, maybe we really are broke. Trevor, how are you doing?
Well, like clockwork, Mikey. Like clockwork.
You mentioned a job before. Something I could help you with?
I ain't even talked to Mike about it yet, but he's gonna be on board. He's obligated.
What is it?
Ain't it obvious? Bustin' Brad out of the clink.
Why don't you talk to Mike about it?
Oh, fine. Shit. I was gonna pay you, man, when there ain't an obvious profit in something. You're a hard guy to motivate.
13:30. We're an hour down, 2 to go. Control the car, please.
You're the one who keeps talking about the schedule, Les. Come on.
Be careful not to get too close to the prison. We'll trip an alarm. Good point. Don't want them
with them, T. Do whatever Les needs you to do. We need to stay with them and find a place to ambush. What kind of ambush spot are we looking for? I tend to wait in the jaws, catch them with their drawers down, but I guess that won't work here. No, it, won't. We're looking for somewhere with cover for us and no escape routes for them. Ah, the same principle as a men's room. Yeah, I guess. What about here for the job? Where? Under one of the bridges. It's en route. We'll have plenty of cover. It's too open. There's a number of get-outs, and we'd be compromised if they were driven off the road into the river. We could recover the cars. With the right equipment, we'd haul them up the side. A central station is monitoring the car's position. If the GPS tracker reads it's down there in the channel, we'll have red flags all over the place. Fine! What you thinking? I'm thinking I don't like being in close proximity to you for extended periods of time, in the same short periods of time. Oh, there's ways to make minutes go by. I've lost sight of them. Think they might be in the tunnel. Don't worry, it's a straight road. They'll come out the other side. I'll go around. Meet them at the other end. I was hoping they'd come through here. This tunnel would work for a switch. They go in, you come out. There they are. Back out in the open. It'll need to be a quick turnaround, but you can take them in there. I'm picking up the cars. Right on time. Hey, it looks like we're gonna need some IDs to get in the building this way. I'm assuming that's doable, Les. IDs I can handle.
Onion 86 in sight. Stand by. Hey, I was expecting you 30 seconds ago. Tell that to the traffic. All right. Onion 86 in the building.
Now, if I remember from planning the tool store job, they're excavating the new LS Metro tunnel around here. They take us around the building and find the construction site. Roger that. Looking for a big-ass hole. Right above it, you say? I need to be above, shooting down into it. Okay, I'll get closer for you. Hover up, Bob, so I can shoot
got two ideas. It's gonna take a while to get them together or work them up, but I think there's a way. It's not impossible.
All right. I'll start thinking about the breakout, too. Bradley Snyder. He's getting bored.
Talk to Michael, okay? Goodbye.
Blind piece of shit.
Fuck you!
Fool, you're a blind fucking fool!
You forgot something. Come back to the truck.
Uh, Huh. Hey, what's happening? How are you today, how are you, my friend? Ander. Is that how you pronounce your name? Ander? Ander. Andir. I I tried learning Russian a long time ago. I don't remember too much of it, but I do remember a little bit of Cyrillic. Whoa, strategy Fox. That's very strange. You're having driver issues on a MacBook? That's really weird, actually. I've never heard of that before. Now I've seen everything. Hey, what's up, Lynx? Oh, cool. You're setting up your own like custom router. That's nice. And you're running OpenSUSE on it. It's an interesting project. I never tried OpenSUSE myself, but I run Fedora, which is another RPM based distro. So our distros are kind of this similar. They're kind of the same. We're in the same family, kind of. Yeah, there's a lot you could do with your own custom router. Oh, OPN sense. Ah, I see. Sorry, my eyes aren't what they used to be. Hey, I love Scotch. What's up, I love Scotch? Nice to see you. Oh, okay, it's wow, free BSD, wow. Um, I was considering installing like a custom firmware onto my Netgear router, but unfortunately, if I did that, I would lose access to Wi-Fi because my Wi-Fi the custom firmware for my router doesn't support the Wi-Fi uh feature, which would kind of suck. So I can't really do it. But if I was gonna install some custom firmware, I'd probably use OpenWRT. Yeah, exactly, OpenWRT. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I looked it up. It's available for my router. Like I could flash it, but my Wi-Fi would stop working, so I can't really do that. Oh no, your DHCP server was unreliable. It sucks. What's a HPT 620? Is that like a mini PC or something? Oh, there it is. HPT 620. Very nice. Oh, cool. It's got a quad core CPU and 4 gigabytes of RAM. Wow, I should get one of these. This is nice. And curses. Oh, and curses is not so bad. You missed it. I compiled GCC compiler earlier today. It took hours. It took I compiled GCC 7.1.0, I believe, for this Linux from scratch build that I'm doing.
Holy shit, 10 gigabit network? Can you do that? Wow. Holy shit, 80 cores and 300 gigs of RAM? What kind of computer do you have? I love scotch. You got a supercomputer. Yeah, that's quite a server. Um, do you mean, oh, rack mount. Wow, nice. Two thousand 2,000 rubles. Oh yeah, I'm not sure about the exchange. I don't know how much that is. How's the cross compilers for PC to PS3? You mean the x86 toolchain for the Cell CPU? Um, well, there's two of them, right? There's the SPU toolchain and the PPU toolchain. The SPU toolchain works fine. It's complete and it's fine, and it works great. The SPU toolchain is actually kind of incomplete. Um, it's missing some packages that are not included apparently in the SDK for the cell. So I actually had to compile my own. I think I had to compile an older version of glibc to like satisfy the sysroot dependency of the PPU toolchain. $10 gig NICs at your local recyclers for $30. Huh. I should get IPTV on the PS3. I wonder if that would work. I don't know too much about IPTV. Oh, cool. You run Windows in a VM? I actually do that too. I keep a virtual machine here on this computer. Um, my HP Victus. Um, I keep a Windows. Forgot what version it is. It's not Windows 10. It's earlier. Shit, I forgot. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's Windows 7. Yeah, I keep a Windows 7 virtual machine here on my Fedora um, laptop because I use it sometimes, especially for PS3 hacking. You can run ProDG and Windows 7, which is for PS3 hacking. Yes, Links. That's right. That's my understanding as well. The game OS that Sony developed for the PlayStation 3 and PS4, um, to my knowledge, is based on FreeBSD. Yeah. Well, when you run Linux on a PS3, especially like when you do it like through the original interface, the other OS feature that was originally included on the PS3, you're basically running Linux like in a virtual machine, kind of. Um, the uh, the Sony's Game OS is like the hypervisor, and you have Linux in a lot of your hardware access in Linux on the PS3 is virtualized through the hypervisor, and your networking is virtualized and everything. So yeah, when you run Linux on a PS3, you're basically in a VM. Mm. I think the reason why Sony put Linux on the PS3, well, I think one of the reasons, especially why Ken Kutaragi wanted to put Linux on the PS3 and make he wanted to make his fancy Cell CPU processor. He wanted to make it like available to like home developers and stuff like that. He wanted um like enthusiasts to be able to access the architecture and like learn how to like program for it and
take advantage of it. I think that was Ken Kutaragi's like vision originally. Hey, what's happening? What's up, Real AK? Thoughts on the GameCube? I actually have a GameCube. It's in my closet somewhere. Um, GameCube was a fun system. I mean, it was PowerPC based, I'm pretty sure, and if I'm not mistaken, it was the same hardware basically that was available in the Wii later. Um, oh, Steam Cube. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about the Steam Cube. Gabe Cube. You mean Gabe Newell, the guy from Steam? Oh, Valve is releasing some new hardware. Very cool. That's usually good news for Linux. I'm down with that. Run SteamOS out of the box. Very cool. Yeah, believe it or not, I've never used SteamOS. Like I've never used a Steam Deck. But if I was gonna get a handheld console, that's probably the one that I would get, a Steam Deck. Oh, hey, Lynx, you like it here? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this is a fun little corner, my fun little corner of the internet. Uh,
talk about interesting Linux shit and poke around with the operating system, see what we can make it do. Proxmox cluster on a stack of Gabe cubes. Sounds like an odd machine. Oh no, Windows update broke Samba. Oh, that sucks. People's heads would roll for that in the old days. Yeah, Samba's a pretty cool SMB is a pretty cool protocol. Um, it's a good option for if you want to share files or like share drives from a Linux machine to Windows. I've used it before actually. Oh no, Microsoft is gonna release another Vista. I remember the first Vista, that sucked. Windows Vista was a shitty release. I skipped it. I never used it. I skipped over it and I went straight to Windows 7. Mhm. Oh yeah, SMB is still used widely. I would imagine. I would guess. It's not as good as NFS, in my opinion. Like if I'm gonna share a drive or share a file system between computers, I would much prefer to use NFS. That's the Linux way to do it. But yeah, if you're gonna share files to Windows, SMB is a good option. Oh, you had to undo the update? Yeah, what is it with Windows and their broken fucking updates? I mean, Linux has broken updates too. I mean, to be fair. Um, every so often you'll do an update in Linux and something will break. You know, it does happen. Christopher Panetta, what's going on? How are you today? Wow, Christopher Panetta, I showed up on your homepage. That's awesome. YouTube must be pleased with me. Shit. My understanding was that like the Samba system, the SMB is Active Directory. I'm not super familiar with that terminology because I haven't used Windows in a pretty long time. But that was my understanding that Samba was Windows's Active Directory system. I could be wrong though. What flavor am I running? Today we are
Today I'm streaming. I'm coming to you live from Fedora 42. That's my machine that I'm streaming from. That's my laptop. It's a HP Victus, 16 gigs of RAM, 16 core, Intel CPU. My desktop environment is XFCE. And I got a NVIDIA GPU. Oh, cool. You just installed Fedora 43. I actually did too. I installed it on my on my uh, on my desktop computer, my home built. Um, that one's called Asus. Yeah, this machine that I'm logged into now. I don't think I have Fast Fetch installed on here yet, though. I should probably install that. Oh yeah, my RAM on this machine is only quote unquote 16 gigabytes. Um, I do wish I had more. If I had more RAM, I could probably well, I could definitely run like more virtual machines and things like that. It'd be more convenient. But 16 works for me for now. So it gets the job done. Yeah, there's my Fedora 43 machine. That's my desktop computer. That one's got a Ryzen CPU, 12 core. It's also NVIDIA GTX. It's also a NVIDIA GPU. Oh wow, yeah, I didn't realize that. Specifically, Linux Samba lacks Active Directory. No, I didn't know that. Yeah. Learned something new. Yeah, actually to be honest, most of my machines have AMD CPUs. It's just that my laptop that I'm streaming from right now happens to be Intel, but most of my machines use AMD. Hey, what's up, Renflich? Back in Myanmar? You mean Burma? You're in Burma? Be careful. Burma's Myanmar's a tumultuous place. You know, you never know what's gonna go. You never know what's gonna happen in Myanmar. There could be a coup. There could be like a government overthrow. That happens a lot over there. Watch yourself. Oh, LDAP radius. People in Myanmar are kind of stupid. Oh, well, that's not very nice. Yangon's pretty safe. Yeah, Myanmar, in case anybody's wondering, Myanmar, it used to be called Burma back in the day. And I think they're trying to like distance themselves from that history. How's Kitty Cat? Valoria, she's good. She's getting so big. She's so much bigger than she was when I made that video, um, music video of her. She's my little darling. Oh shit, forced abductions and kidnapping for organs. Damn, that sounds dangerous. Oh hey, Christopher. Yeah, Fedora server with cockpit is really really cool actually. Um, if you installed the Fedora Server Edition, which is what I've got installed on my machines, um, it'll come with this feature called Cockpit, which allows you, which it's basically a web server. It allows you to log into your your Fedora server over with a web browser, and there's a whole lot of shit that you can do that you can make your computer do through the web browser over Cockpit. It's a really, really cool feature. I've got it. I usually disable it because I don't use it. I don't really use it for anything, but it is a really, really cool feature. Don't go buy yourself in Burma. That's probably good advice. Oh, do you really think Ubuntu's limited compared to Fedora? I don't know. I used to use Ubuntu was my first distro that I used in Linux back in like 2013. Well, I used Ubuntu, and then I really quickly switched over to Xubuntu because I liked XFCE better. Yeah, there's all kinds of fun administrative tasks that you can do over a cockpit connection through the web browser. You can actually spin up entire virtual machines right there on from the web interface. It's really really cool. Ren Flitch, you want a vinyl player? You mean like a record player? I used to have one of those. Don't get a suitcase one? Huh. A suitcase one, like the kind with a handle, the kind that you're meant to carry around, like a suitcase. That's what he means. A record player that, with that kind of layout.
How's the process of PS3 Linux? Well, it's not really a process. I mean, I'm just using Fedora 28 at the moment to compile a Linux from scratch system. That's kind of the major theme of my activities currently. Trying to get through this LFS build. Oh hell yeah! Real AK. If you've never tried a LFS Linux from scratch before, I totally do recommend it. Um, it's a great learning tool. You'll learn a whole hell of a lot about how Linux works, and you'll learn a whole hell of a lot about how uh, some of the most important terminal um, utilities in Linux works. It's just all around really educational endeavor doing an LFS system. You, you're not going to need anywhere close to all that free space though. You have a terabyte of free space. That's way too much for Linux from scratch. Linux from scratch only takes I mean, shit. I think I'm currently building it on a 10 gigabyte partition. Either 10 or 20 gigabytes is the partition that I'm working in at the moment, building my LFS system. So yeah, I would partition that drive.
Huh. No, Christopher, Libre Pods? I never heard of that. That's news to me. Oh, cool. AirPods support in Android. That's really cool. Yeah, I hear AirPods are really nice. I've never owned them though, but I hear they're pretty nice headphones. Oh, hell yeah, real AK. That's basically what the PS3 is. I consider the PS3 basically like an embedded system. It's like a fancy router. That's kind of how I approach it when I'm doing like PS3 development. Oh, hey, what's up, Fent Muncher? Well, yeah, well, what you see in the terminal here, these two terminals that are open on my screen, I'm logged into my PlayStation 3 running Linux in both of these terminals. Yeah, my PS3 is running, Fedora 28 for PowerPC. Oh, Linux phone? Yeah, I want a Linux phone too. You're back with snacks? Shit, now you're making me hungry. Maybe I should get a snack. What'd you miss? Not too much. Still working on my my LFS build here. Yeah, Christopher, I know. I need to get a CA, Certificate Authority, certification for my site, so I could be legit. Yeah, that's what I was going to use. Let's Encrypt. I'm pretty sure that that's the thing that I would be able to do. I haven't worked on my webpage in a long time, and I really need to update it badly. Wildcard cert? I'm not really sure what that is. Yeah, my website is embarrassing. Nobody look at it. It's been sitting there unfinished for like over a year now, like probably almost 2 years now. I started it, I did a little bit of work on it, and I got sidetracked. I got distracted. I get distracted very easily, especially from doing stuff like websites, which I don't enjoy. Many subdomains, as I host some services on my server and I want to do subdomains. Oh, okay. But without wildcard, it always tries to break something. Huh. Yeah, I don't really mess around with any like subdomains here. I got my like one quote-unquote domain that I use for my network, ps3linux.net. And I kind of just attach that domain to all my machines. Is it possible to make an app like Steam Link or Moonlight on the PS3? I'm not familiar. I don't know what the Steam Link or Moonlight are. Is that for gaming? I'm not familiar with those with that software. Oh hey, Relay K. You like the tunes? Here, I'll show you what it is.
I'm playing this album called Tipsy. Well, the band is called Tipsy. The album's called Trip Tease. There's a link if you want to check it out. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Fret or Fent. Streams your PC to a different device, allowing you to control it from the device to the internet. Have I heard of Ad Nauseam? No. Is that a band? Is that music? Or like a music service or something? All right. You guys give me a second. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs a little bit and probably have a cigarette. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Oh, hey, Kofix, do you really have a better experience with gaming under Wayland? Maybe I'll give it a try then. Maybe I'll try it on my desktop computer. Yeah, the reason why I haven't switched over yet, is because that there's still some features of Xorg that I still use that are not available under Wayland. Like I use X over SS. Excuse me. I use X over SSH like a lot, and I really like being able to do that and bring up Windows like on my laptop here, running off of my PS3. I think that's awesome. So yeah, I still use some Xorg features that are not available in Wayland, and if I'm not mistaken, they're probably never going to be available in Wayland, so it's bad news for me. Yeah, I've heard about X Wayland. It's like a compatibility library or something. Yeah, that's probably when I do make the switch, I'll probably use that heavily. X Wayland. Oh, yeah, you're right, Kofix, 100%. It's always whenever you're thinking about trying out some new technology or some new feature in Linux, it's usually best to at least peruse the documentation first and familiarize yourself with, like on a surface level with the technology that you're trying to implement. That always works out better than you know, just like running in like blind and just like testing things without really knowing anything about them. What am I compiling? At the moment, I'm compiling the 32-bit version of the util Linux package. Util Linux is a very important package in Linux. It contains a lot of your low-level like kernel utilities that are used when you install a new kernel, or like when you enable like kernel modules. That's all your util Linux package does, all that stuff. And as you can see, we're also compiling some low-level disk handling utilities like fdisk and MKFS. Fall back to an LTS kernel or reinstall your OS. No, well, ideally the goal is not to have to do all that. To learn how to fix things when they're broken, so you don't have to like reinstall your entire operating system. Because that gets old really quick. That gets to be such a pain in the ass. You know what? Believe it or not, I've never made a script like that for myself. Like something that'll like automatically like automate like setup of a new system for me. I really should make something like that. It'd be really come in really handy. You know, something that'll configure my Fedora the way that I like it for me, and just do it automatically. You know, after a fresh install. That'd be a good idea for a project. Yeah, you're right, Kofix. Like a lot of my, to tell you the truth, a lot of my favorite Linux creators on YouTube have done like a similar thing, like created like scripts that'll automate fresh system setup for you, and like they make them available for other people to try out. I should definitely do something like that. How do I recommend learning about networking? Well, you could learn it from a book, but when you're learning like networking concepts, I find that for me, I like a hands-on approach. I learn better by actually setting up clients and servers, like physically, like on a real system, rather than reading about it, like in a textbook. That's actually one of the things that I use my PS3 for. My PS3 that also serves as like kind of a little networking lab, you know, for setting up, you know, learning how to configure and set up servers of all different kinds and everything like that. Yeah, I've done a lot of that kind of learning, like directly on the PS3. Okay, now we're going to build the same package, util Linux, but we're going to build it for 64-bit. And it looks like we're going to be doing it in 2 passes. That's really weird. Anyway. Yeah, that's right, Cofix. This is a LFS build that I'm working on, Linux from scratch installation. I'm trying out a systemd implementation of LFS. See if I can make it work. Oh yeah, Cofix. Well, LFS is actually still in development. It's actually still being actively developed. Here's the main page of the release that I'm trying to build. Yeah, this is the well, technically this is CLFS, cross-compiled Linux from scratch, that I'm building. It's kind of like an offshoot, kind of like an offshoot of the LFS project. And these are the different architectures that you can cross-build for. You know, obviously I'm doing the PowerPC, and I'm doing the multi-lib variant, which is why I'm building a lot of these libraries twice. I'm doing the 32 and 64-bit versions of the library. Well, it's really just my own preference. I like to have access to the 32-bit side of Linux because the Cell CPU actually, a lot of the tools, the development tools for the Cell CPU, especially the ones that come with the Cell SDK from IBM, a lot of those tools are 32-bit. So if you don't have a multi-lib system, if your system only supports 64 bits, then you kind of lose access to some of the ready-made development tools that exist for the Cell CPU. Yeah, exactly, Cofix. So yeah, just for my own preference, for my own convenience and everything, to just make my life a little bit easier for learning
learning cell development. I'm attempting a multi-lib Linux from scratch release build. Oh yeah, a lot of gaming software is still 32-bit. For example, Steam. A lot of people don't realize, but the Steam client is actually 32 bits in Linux, and it requires all 32-bit libraries to be installed. It won't work on a purely 64-bit distro. Hey, Math Mage, how's it going, my friend? How are you today? You found out you're a really good anti-chess player? I've never played anti-chess before. Only been playing for a week. Wow, you already beat some of the top players? Nice. Regular chess, but you win by giving away all your pieces? That's weird. Anti-chess, huh? Captures. Oh, captures are forced. No castling, okay. Castling, that's when you you move all the pieces between your king and your, I guess rook, is it? Your king and your rook, and they kind of like move together and switch, not really switch places, but kind of, like the king moves like 3 spaces to the left, and like the rook moves the same to the, I forget, but I know what castling is. What about en passant? Can you use en passant? En passant, yeah, king and rook swap. That's how it works. Yeah. Oh, and you can promote to a king. Nice, interesting. En passant is forced if that's your only capture. I never use en passant because it feels like cheating to me. I think that's just a stupid rule that who's that guy? Napoleon. Didn't Napoleon make up that rule? Because he's a sore loser. Oh, and if you have multiple captures, you can choose. Wow. It's been a while since I actually put a bit of time into like
playing some chess. There's a really good online chess client in Linux, actually. It's called PyChess. I think it's for, it's part of GNOME. You use, what's that called? Lichess? Lichess? Oh, open source online chess server, nice. That's probably the same thing that PyChess uses. And it's got chat rooms and stuff, it's pretty nice. You love anti-chess? Okay, cool. So you've been having a lot of fun with that? I definitely gotta check it out. You have over 10 wins? I probably wouldn't get any wins, to be totally honest. Like I understand chess. I know how, you know, I know how to play. I know how the game works and everything. And you know, I find it to be exciting, but I've just never been good at it. Believe it or not, I'm actually a terrible chess player. Damn, you almost beat a grandmaster? Shit. Yeah, I enjoy playing chess, but I generally always lose. I blame ADHD. My mind just wanders too easily. I'm not good at looking forward several moves and stuff like that. That takes a lot of concentration. It should have been a win. Hey, you know who's really into playing chess and stuff like that is that guy Charlie Penguin Z0, the YouTuber Charlie. He's a big fan of chess. Also. You've been doing all anti-chess streams? Wow. You gonna upload your VODs? Oh, nice. You did some programming too. That sounds nice and productive. Lack of quality anti-chess content. Yeah, well, I've never heard of it. Shit. It's news to me. Yeah, do some uploads. I'll check it. I'll check it. I'll check them out. I'll take a look. Oh, Risk isn't so popular. Well, yeah, that probably makes sense. Makes sense that chess would be more popular. Five viewers. That's probably more than I've ever gotten on Twitch. To be honest, I never have good luck on Twitch for viewers. Yeah, I always end up just sitting there talking to myself. You know, nobody watching. Oh, I see. Yeah, too much competition. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's the opposite problem. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Twitch is a den of beasts. Well, there's a lot of competition on Twitch. You know, like there's like competition on Twitch that doesn't exist on YouTube. You know, like the booby streamers, the booby and bikini streamers. They take up a lot of viewers. You found your niche? Gotta have a niche, that's what they say. Yeah, Kofix. But YouTube's been doing all kinds of crazy shit recently. Like using AI bots to review people's content and like decide whether they're like gonna get banned or not, and just like leaving it all up to the robot. Yeah, YouTube's been acting really crazy that way recently. Luckily, I haven't been affected. Your experience on YouTube is lackluster. Well, I guess it's different for everyone. There's no telling what the algorithm is gonna who the algorithm is gonna favor. They only get around 20 now. God damn. They went from 500 to 1,000 down to 20? Shit. Well, so far I haven't seen any effect on my channel. But I generally don't get over 20 viewers anyway. Not all at once. Well, yeah, Kofix, that's kind of like the situation that I have. Um, I don't get a lot of viewers, but I get a lot of regulars. You know what I mean? Oh, you think anti-chess has got potential? Huh. Hey, what's up, Catnap? Been averaging about $5 a day. Well, that's actually pretty good. That's probably about where I'm at, to be honest. Yeah, actually, you're probably beating me by a little bit. Catnap likes Linux. Yeah, we all like Linux over here. This is uh this is my own little Linuxy corner of YouTube. You're in good company, Catnap. Yeah, YouTube is pretty saturated, all right, with creators that are better than me and who put in more effort. That's what I got to do. I got to try and put more effort into my channel. Try and catch up with some of these other YouTubers. Only takes about a year from making a little to making a significant amount. Well, it also probably depends on like the kind of content that you create and like whether it's like how popular it is and stuff. You know, if you're in a, you know, if your niche, isn't uh like isn't used by like a lot of people, then your channel's gonna suffer.
Anyway, it's okay by me. I'm not really here to get rich, to be honest. I don't have any dreams of YouTube fame. Just kind of want to do my thing and let anyone who enjoys it to enjoy it. Make my own little corner of the internet just a little bit better. Yeah, yeah, well, yeah. It would be nice to get paid for doing your thing too. That's for sure. Fame is cool till 4chan digs up something that happened years ago. Well, yeah, that can happen. Tell you the truth, I don't really I've never hung out around 4chan that much. I'm familiar with the community though. I know who they are. Oh man, I should have went to the freaking dispensary today. Now I'm all out of weed for for the most part. I've got like some twigs and some shake left. I can try and smoke, but it's going to be harsh. Damn it. Oh, cool. Kofix, you grow your own? That's awesome. I've always wanted to try that. Pops has a big yard and an outdoor farm. Very, very nice. You should totally grow some cannabis. Oh, cool. You're gonna inherit. Nice. Yeah, I've heard that cannabis is a very resilient plant. It'll grow almost in spite of you if you plant it. You just leave them and forget about it. Nice. Chris Paul Peters, you'd pay $100 to get your CECHA01 modded and jailbroke. Oh, you have a launch model.
That's backwards compatible, the CECHA. Nice, very nice. You don't have to pay somebody to jailbreak it for you. It's actually really easy to do it yourself. You left a seed on a riverbank, and the weed grew. Nice. Wow. Math majors, it's past your bedtime. Yeah, it's getting to be about past my bedtime too. All right, man. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad I saw you today. I learned all about anti-chess. Chris, you think you're super dumb? Well, whether that's true or not, you probably still could jailbreak your own PS3. It's actually kind of fun. Gonna do some uploads tomorrow. Cool. I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I'll swing by and take a look. Linux is about how fast you can read documentation. Yeah, that's to a large extent that's pretty true. I would have to agree. Yeah. Um, not all Linux projects actually have good documentation, unfortunately. So if you're working on if you're working with a project that's got good documentation and it's well documented, that's a blessing. That's a thing to be thankful for. Looking at docs and Stack Overflow. I actually try to avoid Stack Overflow as much as I can. I have pretty bad luck with finding answers over there. Maybe I'm just bad at searching. Yeah, that's the other thing I don't like kind of about Stack Overflow is like the egos of the people who write the replies and the responses and everything. Um I don't know, there's kind of like a certain attitude that kind of goes along with Stack Overflow. It's just not compatible with me. Oh, I'm surprised. Your launch model PS3 doesn't play PS2 games, but it should have the hardware on the motherboard for the PS2. Yeah, it should really play PS2 games. Or yeah, just use PCSX2 actually. Yeah, Cofix is right. That's a really good emulator. Yeah, PCSX2. It's a PS2 emulator. Um, if you're running Linux, it should be available in your repositories. I know it is in Fedora, but yeah, it's a really great program. Great emulator. As a matter of fact, I can show it to you. I got it installed here on this computer. You give me $100 to fix it? Well, gladly take your $100 and do what I could for your PS3. But it sounds like I don't know if it's not playing PS2 games. I don't maybe the PS2 hardware is worn out. Because yeah, it should be installed on your motherboard. Oh, Cofix, you like to use RetroArch? Believe it or not, I've never used RetroArch before. I just use like I only use a couple of emulators. I use PCSX2, I use RPCS3, and that's mostly it. Am I running Linux on my PS3 or is it all OEM? Well, yeah, that's what I'm logged into in this terminal here. I'm logged into my PS3 running Fedora 28. Um, and this particular PS3 is actually downgraded. Um, I jailbroke it, and then instead of installing custom firmware, like I used the custom firmware to do a downgrade, and I downgraded my firmware down to a official Sony firmware 3.15, which is the last firmware that supports Linux. So that's how I've got this PS3 set up. Oh yeah, yeah. I wonder why his launch model's not playing PS2 games. That's odd behavior.
Oh shit, you haven't used a PS3 in years? That sucks, I'm sorry. I use mine every day. No, I don't think an update would do it. Or an update shouldn't mess that up.
Yeah, by the way, you guys, this is my PCSX2 PS2 emulator that I'm playing, and the game. Yeah, by the way, you guys, this is the game I'm playing is called PS2 emulator. Rumble Roses. The game I'm playing is called Rumble Roses, and it's a very nice looking game. Very easy on the eyes, very pretty. And it's a very nice looking game. Very easy on the eyes, very pretty. Here we go. Yeah, the jiggle physics in this game are amazing. They're quite a thing to look at. Yeah, Root, I'm getting that stutter too. Unfortunately. Oh hell yeah, Half-Life is great. I never beat that game. I have it on Steam. Damn. I'm the one in the red, by the way. Oh shit, she got me. Uh-oh, she got me again. Damn, she keeps grabbing me. W or L, guys. Night game. Don't know if your friends would like it too much. Oh crap, she got me. Crap.
Come and get it.
Let go. Oh no.
Get up, sissy. Time to break you. Come and get it.
Damn. No fair. Damn, why won't she get up? Uh-oh, I think I'm done for. I think she's gonna get me. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, she got me. Shit. What the hell? Why can't I get up? She got me that time. Just lay there and take it. That's all I could do. The stupid game wouldn't let me get up. Get up and fight. RPCS3 is fucking amazing.
Let me roll up onto the sidewalk and take a look at that. She looks wild. Wild. Are you ready for the new sensation? Well, here's a shot of her around the world. All you bathroom boys salute when a black on first. Oh, she's a vision from coast to coast to coast. See the shining sea, see the shining sea.
Oh no. That's a bad start. Alright. Got you.
You joking? Oh.
What am I doing in the background? In the terminal, I'm building Linux from scratch on my PS3. Yeah, that's a Linux from scratch build that I'm doing. Oh no, she got me now. Crap. Root, YLFS, well, it's fun building my own Linux, like, from the source code. I find it relaxing. It's a learning exercise. Hey, I got her. Shit, I won. All right.
Mom,
I got her back for beating me.
you were watching.
For beating me last time in the ring. Well, actually, I do use Gen 2 on my PS3. I don't currently have a installation of Gen 2 installed at the moment, but Yeah, I do. I do use Gen 2 on the PS3 as well. Yeah, I don't know why I enjoy doing Linux from scratch so much on the PS3. I find that it relaxes me. You know, helps me keep my mind in order. Well, actually, there is a kit available to for installing Linux on the PS2. It was released by Sony, actually. Um, yeah, you actually can put Linux on the PS2. Um, I think it requires a hard drive, though. Yeah, there's a kit for putting Linux on a PS2. Um, when was this? I'm not sure. Um, but yeah, it comes with like a USB keyboard and comes with a Linux DVD and I think you have to provide the hard drive yourself. Am I able to mod the PS2? No, I'm not aware of any modifications that are available for the PS2. Um, to my knowledge. Yeah, Linux on the PS2 is probably very basic, very rudimentary. um, like to the point where it might not even be worth like your time to mess around with. Oh, you can mod the hell out of the PS2? Oh. Yeah, but yeah, you're probably right. I don't know how much how worth it would be, you know? Like whether it's worth the hassle. Well, I'm definitely attached to my PS3s. I love the seventh generation. The sixth and seventh generation. PS2 and PS3s. That was my era of gaming. Well, yeah, because remember, the PS2 was the sixth generation, and the PS2 was a kick-ass console. um,
I actually think I did more gaming on the PS2 than I did on the PS3 back in the day. That might not be true anymore, though. Damn, this game is stuttering like a motherfucker. Damn it.
qualify for the next round of knockout competition. You've unlocked the Ferrari 550 Barchetta.
Huh. Well, shit, I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty tough. That was not easy with the game stuttering and shit and fucking glitching out like it was doing. Anyway, that was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit on PCSX2. Am I gonna get the Steam Cube? No, probably not. When it launches? No, I'm happy with the systems that I got at the moment. Alrighty, let's see. Where am I at? What am I doing? Did I want to make? Yes. How much would this cost? It's just a Linux distro. It would be free, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't charge money for people to use my Stage 4 if they wanted to. Yeah, Chris, I remember that. I remember that story when it came out. Believe it or not. Yeah, back in the day, people thought that Saddam Hussein was using PS2s for like missile guidance or something. I don't think it was true though. I think that was a hoax. That was a urban legend.
Hey, man.
What do you want?
I'm your friend. I don't want anything, man. Come on, your company's good enough, huh? Same as always.
Yeah, thanks. I really appreciate that.
So, family ain't back yet, huh?
Nope.
Oh, she's a goddamn fool, man.
Yeah, real
Despite
AK,
all
that's
the
right.
chaos of these last few weeks, I think I finally
Yeah.
figured it out.
Well, GTA 5 originally came out on the
Sounds
PS3.
ridiculous.
No,
Didn't
actually,
you
it does
know
not
that?
sound ridiculous, you know? Because you
GTA 5 came out for PS3 first.
know, you are a man of action. You do not sit on couches, you take scores. You're back, man. We are back. All right? All we gotta go do is bust out Brad, and then we're golden, man. Franklin, he makes us multicultural.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Lester makes
I am that
cyber.
old.
We're like modern America. We just get ourselves a gay friend. Bam!
No, it's not it.
You got it on
I
360?
got money. It just makes you miserable. I want to make movies.
Great. It's great. And, so where exactly does this leave me in the second act of your life?
We're gonna do this last big job, and then we're gonna dissolve the partnership.
This is not a game to me. All right, this is a fucking way of life.
I got a fucking family.
Yeah, well, I got nothing. No one gives a fuck about me.
I do.
Oh, fuck you. I saw your grave. I mourned you. And then it turns out that everything I fucking thought about you was wrong. Everything. You're not dead, and you're not a man.
Well, what the fuck are you?
I'm your fucking nightmare!
Yeah, enough with your goddamn threats!
Let me just ask you something. All right, something I've been thinking about. Up in North Yankton, exactly who was buried in your place?
I never gave it any thought.
You know what I'm thinking?
I had no clue.
You treacherous piece of shit! You're fucking dead! You're fucking dead!
Oh, fuck. Trevor! Hey! T!
Fuck you!
Hey, come on, where you going?
You know where I'm going. Fuck you!
You don't need to go all the way to North Yankton to find out what I can tell you over a couple beers back at my house. Come on, we'll order pizza.
Fuck you! Fuck your pizza! Fuck everything it stands for!
This is insanity!
Oh, no. No, it's clear and reasoned thought. Finally!
Come on, come back, we'll talk.
I'm not gonna listen to another one of your lies!
Hey, I'll lay it all out for you, everything. Turn around.
I'm going up there to see it for myself.
You'll be disappointed.
Oh, I'll be something.
It'll be an anticlimax. The grave's empty. Just a bag of sand, something like that. Just smoke and mirrors.
Lies! How do you do it, man? The game is up.
I'm trying to save you a trip.
You've done me enough favors, buddy, all right? Save your fucking breath.
Trevor, come on.
Fuck you, Michael. Soon enough, I will.
Trevor? It's great to,
There a plane I can use? Get me across country?
Sure. We got one fueled up for a trip south of the border.
I'm taking it.
Is everything okay, man?
Everything is not okay. Nothing has ever been okay, but I gotta see it for myself. I'm gonna see an old friend, all right? You're where I think you are, buddy. I don't know why I didn't see it. I guess I didn't want to. Fuck! Maybe I knew all along. I'm gonna find out for sure, and I'm gonna do something about it. There's always something wrong with that job. What went down after, I guess. I guess I wanted to believe fucking flea circus! Idiot!
I'm sorry, Trevor.
Oh, what's the purpose of the Linux from scratch that I'm putting together? Well, it's like I said, I mean, if I really wanted to, I could prepare it and archive it and put it on my website and post it as like a stage 4 archive. That way, if anybody else wants to install it on their PS3, all they would have to do is copy the stage 4 archive to their whatever partition they want to boot, in the PS3 and just open the archive, and it'll create a ready-made bootable system, you know, on the PS3. I could do that with the system that I'm building at the moment. You know, if it boots. Can it crash? Yeah, it could totally crash. That's what it'll boot. That's what it'll do if it doesn't boot. It'll crash. Can I retry or is it dead? What, you mean the PS3? No, it's just resting at the moment. I'm letting it catch its breath. You know. Been compiling all day. Oh no, if it crashes I can just reboot it. It's not a, you know, it won't ruin the PS3. You need more games?
Who
Yeah,
you
me
got
too.
here, huh?
I only have like a handful of PS3 games
If I
actually.
need to ask.
Like I have a stack, but it's not even like a foot high. I really don't have that many PS3 games.
Hey, you're wasting your time.
Is that why you flew out here? Huh? Tell me I'm wasting my time?
Go ahead, dig it up. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, that's what you look like. The guy who doesn't give a shit.
That's ridiculous.
How long are you gonna keep lying for, Mikey, huh? When's it gonna stop? What happens in the dark comes out in the light.
Oh, give it a rest, Trevor. There's nothing there.
This is it. Moment of truth. As if I didn't know. Brad!
Look, we do what we gotta do to survive. This thing, it didn't work out the way it was supposed to.
Oh, how was that, huh? With Brad in the can and me in the ground, or both of us in the coffin?
Brad got shot. You saw it. He didn't make it.
Oh, is that true?
I got shot. I did. That's it.
Looks better than 360. Huh.
I think the only thing that didn't go as planned was me showing up on your doorstep 10 years later. Mikey, I mourned you.
And I missed you. But I got a fucking family, Trevor. We were all gonna die. He did die.
You reptilian motherfucker!
I didn't want it to come to this.
Yes, you did! You just don't have the fucking balls to do it! But I do!
I got more to lose than you.
Never a truer word has been spoken, brother. Now pull the fucking trigger! You ain't got the guts.
Take the fucking shot!
Who is that? Fuck! Fuck!
John Phillips! Mr. Cho has requested a word!
Hey, ho ho! I'm not the guy you're looking for!
Hey, come to me! Get the boyfriend!
Boyfriend? Motherfucker.
Let's have a talk!
救命啊！
你死定了！小刘受伤了！
前进！
哦不！这。
Who are your friends, T?
Get out of the van! Find it! You see it?
我们去抓他！
我看到他在那里，被包围了。小心啊！
Hell yeah, Chris, I feel the same way about the PS3. It's still my favorite console. I like it better than like modern gen gaming.
Come out! 我们已经把你完全包围，找掩护！
枪了，去死吧！
你被包围了。
So, who are your pals, Trevor?
Stop the van! Go find it!
支援到了。Where are you, Mister? We just.
哦，他在那里，像只猪一样被困住了。
需要更多子弹。
You started this!
有东西掩护。
Hey, go fuck yourself!
你会掩护我？
Run them down!
你吃大便吧！
Put you on the way!
Phillips went that away! We could have teamed up!
把他的人头送给菲利普。混蛋！
Hey, can't we do this where the weather's better?
滚开！
You don't want to die.
Oh, hey, back off!
救命啊!
Ah, you want a boyfriend, huh?
There's more fish in this thing. Give him up.
He's getting away!
找掩护！阿健中枪了！
I ain't got anything against you people!
This is good for you！ 真是该死的！
Fuck off!
我被困住了！你吃大便吧！
You're on ice, prick!
To run them down!
You're making a mistake!
The game icon? Oh, what you mean for the online component? I don't have that installed actually at the moment to play online.
我他妈的一定要杀了你！
It's just me and you.
Shit, that everybody? Damn.
We'll take you with us！ 我的天哪！ 撤退！
You're way off, assholes! You should have gone after the other guy! Trevor, you dick! Fuck off, you confused pieces of shit!
They're all dead. 舔我的屁眼吧
Hey, you got the wrong guy!
你们全部
这边需要立即派更多的人过来支援。
Hey, go fuck yourself!
Fuck you, asshole!
Phillips went that away! Hey, guys! You ever heard of overkill? Hey, can't we do this where the weather's better?
把它解决掉！
Ah, you want a boyfriend, huh?
你死定了！搞什么 ？You're screwed. Give it up. 你吃大便吧 ！We got you, you idiot. 别惹我！需要更多子弹。
I ain't got anything against you people!
那是什么？狗 娘养的。
He's getting away!
You are going nowhere, mister. 中枪了。
You're making a mistake!
得补充子弹了。
Oh, hey, Rashid. Yep, I'm still kicking.
Fuck off! You should have gone after the other guy. Come on. Trevor, you did. Trevor. Fuck!
我他妈的，他在那里！让我看你手！
You got nowhere to go, boyfriend. All right. Get out the fucking car.
Oh shit. Is that true? Cyberpunk has been optimized that much since it came out. Actually, I want to play that. I want to play Cyberpunk. I've been waiting for it to go on sale though.
Trevor Phillips Industries.
Mr. Phillips, this is Wei Chang. You know my eldest son, Tao.
Yeah, the ex-nut. Backed out of a contract we agreed on. How is he?
Still learning the ropes, thank you. My friends miss you in North Yankton. I was hoping we could talk.
Was that your people? Ah, of course. Sorry I had to cut out.
Your operation causes problem for me. I want to expand into Blaine County, but your business and your temperament prevent me from making inroads.
Oh, well, too bad. I don't know what you can do about that.
I've already done something. We have your lover.
Whoa. My lover?
Michael DeSanta. You live in your trailer together with the maid, and then you were alone in that big house. Well, you're clearly very close. You know, how much will you give up for his safety?
My lover! Yeah, right! It's a tough break. I never want to double-cross a friend and put him in danger, but you gotta do what you gotta do. My business ain't going anywhere.
I'm serious about this. He will die.
Tell him I love him dearly.
So does Linux make games run at 60 FPS? Well, some games, yeah. Wow. You see that landing? I did a pretty good landing. I I usually land like shit. Crap, I thought that sign would move.
Patricia, Mrs. Madrazo.
Trevor, oh, I miss you. All you boys.
Miss you too. I can't speak for the other boys.
You're such good friends.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Actually, Michael and I, not speaking.
Old friendships cannot be replaced.
Hey, how are you? Is Martin looking after you?
He's here. I've got to go.
Do I prefer emission or disc? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean emulation? Oh. Well, it depends on what I'm doing. Actually, for the most part, I prefer you know, playing games on the bare metal that they were meant to be played on. But emulation comes in really handy when I'm streaming, because I can play a game in a regular window. You know, unlike having to switch inputs. You know what I mean? In OBS.
Lamar Davis, what's up?
I'm part of the team. That's what's up.
Team? I don't do teams.
Devin Weston's car stealing team? The one Frank's running.
Oh yeah, that one.
Hey, look, I boosted the ride. I'm about to meet your boy Franklin, and I need your ass to pick up the Packer, meet us outside the garage, and we taking these motherfuckers up to Polito Bay.
All right, buddy. Fine. That's a long trip.
No, not really. Ali KF. The Linux on the PlayStation 3 is not that great for gaming, because you're kind of in a virtual machine. I mean, it's not, your access to a lot of the hardware is virtualized by the hypervisor. It's not the best environment for playing games. If you're going to be gaming on the PS3, you're going to be doing it on in-game OS. Mostly, Linux on the PlayStation 3 is a learning tool. It's for developers mostly, for helping them learn how to program the cell CPU, the cell architecture. That's what PS3 Linux is mostly useful for, in my opinion. Or learning how to develop your own operating system, which is what I'm currently using mine for at the moment.
What in God's name?
Gangsters move.
Ooh, I like this car.
Place.
Looks like a Pantera.
The boost, homie. How'd it go? Any problems?
You know me, fool.
Yeah, I do know you, fool.
So what you think? Smooth as silk.
I'm thinking where the blood stains and the bullet holes and shit.
Man, fuck. That amateur shit behind me, I'm a professional now. Like you and them old dudes.
Well,
So
I mean,
tell
if
me
you
what happened. I saw.
you know, if you want to, you can use it as like do it for like normal PC tasks, but it's got some handicaps in Linux. Like, for example, I haven't been able to find a good web browser to use on the PS3 in Linux, because the PS3 doesn't have very much memory, and like modern web browsers require a lot of memory. So yeah, but I mean, you can do like word processing on it. You can do programming on it and everything. You could set up a networking lab, like servers and things like that. That's what I use mine for that. Primarily, it's a learning tool.
On the ride, I took the ride. No drama.
No security.
Man, this motherfucker meant to be man.
Nothing. That's worrying, man. That's some shady ass shit.
Man, chill.
Man, I'm loving this yellow car. Too bad I can't keep it.
I will kill you, Bankroll. You lost your mind! Jesus Christ! Who cares?
Oh, Ali KF, you use RPCS3? Yeah, I love that program. That's a great emulator.
Line it up on the carrier, homie.
My favorite gangbangers.
There she is, homie. We straight.
Boss man's happy, then we'll get moving.
Man, this old bust-ass nigga ain't no boss.
Enough, nigga. Get your ass in the truck. Let's go.
Sonora Freeway, past Paleto Bay. Hey, it's, cozy in here.
Scooch up, homie.
Yeah, scooch over here.
Scooching in that crazy dude? Oh, hell no, that nigga stink.
Get over here. I don't bite.
That ain't what I heard. All cannibalistic and shit.
Frank, what you been telling him?
I say what I see, homie. You dig on man meat.
Rumor and hearsay. We got a long way to go. I'd get comfortable.
All right, nigga, but don't try nothing.
How far is it?
In this thing? Yeah, about 4 hours.
Shit.
It's your operation, Slick.
Shit, if you all right driving, I'ma catch up on some sleep.
Go for it.
It's all right being the boss. Meant to be running things, but this fool's sleep.
Yeah, I'll be asleep when your ass stop talking, nigga.
Some boss. Hey, man, where that other dude? The dude that creeped on that dude.
Michael, his creeping days are done.
Well, what you mean? He stopped creeping?
No more creeping for him.
He, like, retired from creeping?
From everything.
That's funny, because, like, the boy Frank didn't mention shit about that. And as a matter of fact, I don't even know the dude. But considering the mutual acquaintances we got, I would have liked an invite to the retirement party.
There weren't no party.
No party?
I used the term retirement euphemistically.
Homie, for a dude that kills dudes and eats dudes and fuck dudes, you talk fruit.
It's unconfirmed.
What's unconfirmed? The fact that you talk stupid or the fact that you do some messed up shit? Or where the other dude's at? Like, maybe he's dead.
The last one.
Oh,
What would happen if cell CPUs released for new PCs? Like playing Cyberpunk and everything? Well, there are certain cell CPU technologies that are still in use in other CPUs, yeah. Like SIMD parallelization and that kind of stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, the cell CPU design for as powerful as it was kind of a dead end, you know. It was kind of a dead end technology. Didn't really go anywhere.
shit, man. Fuck.
You run into
Frank
shit
know
and
about
lose
this?
interest?
I don't know if Franklin knows, but let's just let him sleep.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a bummer. But you know, he wasn't the good guy he made out.
Man, dude was a killer, a thief, a liar, and irritable as shit.
Yeah, a liar. Above all else, a fucking liar.
Homie, you sound like some bitch he ain't called. Like, he
I know a lot.
lied to
Yeah,
me.
well, I know a lot about the
I
PS3.
am some bitch he didn't call for 10 years.
Fuck, man, he fucked you. The fucker got fucked. Damn. He fucked the fucker himself.
Shut up.
Man, the first time's always special. I hope he was gentle with you.
Enough of that!
Enough of that! And enough about me fucking. I don't do that. As a rule. Maybe when I got to LS, I was a little overwhelmed by the place. I got a little out of control. But that ain't who I am, for the most part.
But the Michael fucked you.
Yeah, the Michael fucked me. And the Michael fucked Brad. And the Michael ran off with the FIB.
Brad? Who the fuck is Brad?
Brad is our boy back from the day.
And Michael killed him?
Michael got him killed. He died when Michael faked his death. I thought Michael died and Brad was in the pen, when actually Brad was in the ground and Michael was in hiding.
And now Michael's dead and it's all okay?
Michael's current condition is unconfirmed. I said that.
But if he was dead, you'd be cool because of this Brad dude who died whenever.
Yes.
Man, I thought you and Michael were tight.
So did I.
Okay, that make a lot of fucking sense.
It's a lonely old road, ain't it?
Lonely? Hey, I couldn't say. I mean, not really. A road's a road. It ain't got abandonment issues.
Truckers on the blacktop, making do.
I don't need to make do. I need to make snaps on these rides.
Sure. Yeah, the time will come. It's what happens before we get paid is what? Franklin's asleep. It's just me and you.
What? What you trying to say? You want me to jack you off or something?
Jesus, no. God, no. Of course not. Unless...
Man, you's a sick fiend.
Just fiending for some friendship.
Friendship? Right, whatever, man.
It's just... truckers are a symbol of this country. No part of its mythology, like cowboys, gangsters, hobos, gangbangers.
Truckers are about the unsexiest myth I ever heard. Apart from hobos. Maybe tied with hobos.
Freedom. Loners in the night. You know what truckers do?
Cut up women and get other dudes to jack them off. Come to think about it, aside from not lugging freight around the country, you got about all the necessary prerequisites for a fine career in haulage.
No shame in that.
If you don't want to get paid or enjoy human contact.
Money's bullshit. So is friendship.
All right. I see you still touching.
How's Franklin doing over there?
Dude getting paid to sleep. Don't even worry about him.
Sleep of innocence.
So he like...
Oh wow, no, your English is pretty good. Wow, you're from Iran. That's pretty far. Could you use a? Are you asking like could you use an external GPU on the PS3? I really don't think so. Like I mean I'm sure it's possible. It could be done maybe, but I just really don't think it would be worth it. I think it would be a lot of trouble for nothing.
He's a kind of figurehead.
What the PS3 needs most is more RAM, in my opinion.
Right up to the elbow.
That dude, real shake.
Ooh, it's repulsive. But, well, once he's paid us, he can be whatever we want him to be.
What you want him to be?
I want him to be someone who understands that all the money in the world can't save him from a nasty guy who thinks he's an asshole.
That's something I want to see. So, tell me, man, how y'all end up meeting?
Michael... What the fuck is wrong with you? Michael introduced us. Me and Frank didn't exactly travel in similar circles.
Nah, I mean the creeper.
Michael? Ha! Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you know.
Sorry,
yeah,
I don't want to.
That's, in my opinion, if the PS3 needs anything, it's more RAM. It really only has 256 megabytes.
Where your pussy at? What you got in there?
Screw you.
That's good. Let it out, homie. Go on, let it out. Man.
The turd was probably playing me from the start.
Right, yeah. Probably.
I don't know about bigger graphics cards, but I'm pretty sure that the graphics card that's in there, you can actually you can actually overclock if you want to. I wouldn't do it though. But it's possible with custom firmware.
I could borrow when I needed it. We were kids.
Oh shit, what's happening?
Wake up, you dozy motherfucker. One time was on a ride.
This is what happens when you fall asleep on the job. What you gonna do?
Okay, shit, I got an idea. Keep driving. I'm gonna take the tricked out JV700 and get rid of the tail. Man, Molly said there'd be some hardware on board. Shit, we'll see.
Hey, take this headset.
They must have waited till we was out of town. Yeah, it looks like it, don't it?
this ain't hood. Man, it's never easy.
Is it possible to install PS3 Linux on RPCS3? No. No, definitely not. RPCS3 does not support the other OS feature of the PS3. That would be weird, though, if you could do that.
Fuck this. Man, I should have known this would go wrong. Man, let me see if I can get some of these cops. It's you and the rides, Frank.
Man, you brought the cops right to us, dog.
Maybe you should have done the Bruce Willis CEO. Now get on the shit.
Hey, come on,
Take the
move.
motherfucking vehicles. The police sure have a hard-on for us.
They're collector's items.
Get these rollers off us.
Do I dissect PS3s and put them together? Well, I've took apart one PS3 before because I wanted to connect some jumper wires to the test pads on the motherboard, so I could get the Syscon error codes, because it's a yellow light of death PS3. But yeah, that's the only one that I've ever opened up. It's a white one. I made a video about it.
Man, dealing with these pigs is above my pay grade, homie.
Watch the vehicle.
Man, the fucking one time. Shit.
Not now, no.
Fuck, nigga, we can't lose these rides. If we don't lose these cops soon, the drop-off is below. Here come the police.
We just a shipping outfit.
Man, you better deal with the police.
No, homie.
Police is your problem, CEO.
Hey, this button's new.
Come on, CEO. Deal with the one time.
I thought you said the coast was clear when you boosted it, Lamar.
It was. They sneaky motherfuckers. Them police, homie. Hey, you gonna get these cops off us or what? One time. That's what the kids say, ain't it? Come on, boss. Get them off us.
You sound, my voice sounds like Elon Musk. Oh, that guy's a weirdo.
Mr. Clinton, where are you?
We're coming up to GOH. Man, the cops was all over us. They slowed us down some.
That's not surprising. The insurance companies have been pressurizing them to find you since the studio break-in.
You knew there'd be heat? Man, you could have told us.
Don't get emotional. We're waiting at Procopio truck stop. Be here soon.
The lawyer chick's up at the Procopio truck stop.
Roger that.
Hey, I'm gonna speak to the legal councilwoman. Get us paid.
Yeah, I heard about that CEO pay shit. Just make sure it's fair salary for the workforce, motherfucker.
Yeah, what he said.
You taken care of. Head back to town.
Hey, you said you was gonna get us paid.
Hello, Franklin.
Yeah, where Devin at? Somewhere meditating or ripping somebody off?
In light of the drama your efforts caused, we felt it was not perhaps the best idea for you two to be seen together for a while.
Where's the money?
Mr. Weston is one of the most brilliant investors the world has ever known. He's obviously a maverick, but he's also rigorous in his research.
Yeah, he may be brilliant. Look, let me be the first to tell you. He ain't gonna fall in love with your ass. Now where the fuck is my money?
The best thing that could have happened to you in this situation has happened. He is going to hold your money, invest it in his Alpha Fund, and make the funds available to you at a time as the transfer will not induce any undue attention.
Which is a polite way of saying I'm getting robbed? Are you fucking kidding me?
That is a short-sighted and frankly immature way of seeing things, Mr. Clinton. Let's go.
I boost cars and pop motherfuckers. Maturity is not really my fucking thing.
Well, I did the mission, but we didn't get paid. Didn't make any money, unfortunately.
Franklin.
What's happening, Lester? Hey, look, you seen Michael? Man, the contact he set me up with is holding out on the payment, dawg.
Huh. Let's see. His phone is offline. His credit cards aren't active. This is aberrant behavior. Last usage is for a flight to North Yankton. There was a signal from his cell back in Los Santos, but now nothing.
Damn. Is he in the city, dawg? Shit, he could be in trouble, huh?
I don't know, but it's worth speaking to Trevor. Most likely he was with him in the Midwest. I'll get him to come see you.
Shit, all right, homie. Look, send him to my aunt's crib, all right?
Let me see. All right then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I think that's gonna do it for me for today. Been streaming for a whole bunch of hours, and think it's about time I shut my eyes for a little while. It's going on. It's almost 3:30 here in New Jersey. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and kill it. Kill it here. We'll pick this up. We'll pick this back up on my next stream. So anybody who's still watching, thank you for hanging out with me, checking out my stream. Ah, Chris, yes. Peace, my friend. Have a good night. And I'll see you guys again next time. All right, have a good night, everybody.